All right, we're back, guys. Last minute pick here. It sounds like maybe we have a good one. We're gonna be playing some Phantasy Star 4 tonight, which is another old JRPG, but I think it's only about 20 hours long, so hopefully this is not like a 12-day playthrough. Yeah, we gotta get acquainted with some Sega games. I hear this Reister one isn't bad either. But it's been a little while. We're going to stay far away from this piece of shit right here, Kid Chameleon. I wish I could remove that from my library. Hey, Driftwood, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are having a swell night. Played Phantasy Star Online for my Dreamcast. That's what got me interested in the first game, too, because I played PSO on GameCube. I didn't have a Dreamcast. And, not really a whole lot gameplay-wise in common, but the first game was really dope. I heard the second one sucked ass. I don't know much about the third one. It is included here, so maybe it's okay. But we're going to do the fourth one. Totally arbitrarily. Kid Chameleon is not good, okay? Don't try and get me heated under the collar, because I will fucking pop off on that one. So help me God. Yes, Kid Chameleon had secret warps that take you backwards. The long, long struggle of ancient times finally ended. See what a real fucking struggle is. Having glasses with a smudge on them and no eye wipe nearby. Oh, sweet Christmas. 4 bells tolled, 4 torches were lit, and there was no music. And the world continued for thousands of years. Use your hair. Okay, well, my hair's a little greasy, so that's probably not a great idea. What were you playing tonight, Driftwood? Anything fun? PS2 isn't bad. It's hard as hell, but yeah, from the 4 OG games, 2 is the worst. Noted. Yeah, I went on the Dignan system of requests there. Do I have this muted or something? Why is it so quiet? Chaz, we got work to do. Hurry up and get ready. Okay, there's definitely supposed to be some kind of sound effects. Let me see if maybe it's not muted. You better play your heart. Okay, Chaz, hold on. Chaz, wait. Finished the first PC Battletech game and started on Hades. Ooh, I know a small amount about Battletech, but way more about Hades. Sick-ass fucking game. Dude, I wonder if the emulator settings, for some reason, turn the music off. Wouldn't that be silly? What if there's a separate... Well, no, we can hear sound from me clicking around. All right, this one's already in the dumps, guys. Looks like we're going to be playing Dwarf Fortress tonight. Just kidding. Why is there no sound, though? That's so weird. Very fucking weird, dude. Excuse me? Well, why don't we just play a little bit and we'll see what happens. Apparently, I'm a full-fledged Twitch partner now. Full screen, thank you. Try another game to see if it has sound. Where are we off to? Yeah, I think we should. Let's do that. All right. Why don't we pop over to... not Kid Chameleon. I'm just going to get Jazz excited. I'm not sure if I saw Jazz. I don't think I saw Jazz yet, but we'll put Landstalker in. Seda. Yeah, they would have said Seda there if it was working. That is so weird. I'll restart the emulator real fast. This is the Steam emulator. The Mega Driver and Genesis Classics. Worst comes to worst, push comes to shove, I could always download a standalone emulator. See, like, there's music here, there's sounds here, no problemo. I'm trying to think, I wouldn't have done something silly like had my sound on my TV or some shit. What's up, K-Bob? And Rose Shark, good day, good day. Nah, man. Okay, audio settings, what about you? Well, there you have it. Why would somebody have gone into my settings and turned the game sound off? Which one of you pranksters was it, huh? Fess up now and I'll forgive you. There we go. There we go. Now there's sand. Sound. God, I hope there's not sand. Alright, the glasses are coming off. We don't need them. The text is big enough. The long, long struggle of ancient times finally has ended. The victor sacrificed, the vanquished to the heavens. 4 bells tolled, 4 torches were lit. and the world continued for thousands of years. Well, the glasses will be a more permanent thing when I get my new ones. These do help a little, but not that much. I went to the eye doctor, the optometrist as it's called. We're just going to turn everything up a schmidgen on Wednesday. So 5 to 10 business days from then, and I should be able to see better. First update in 10 years, maybe longer.
Chaz, we got work to do. Hurry up and get ready.
There we go. There's the blast processing I knew they'd want to shove in our face. This is your first job since you joined the Hunters Guild. You'd better put your heart into it.
So, I'm not a trainee anymore.
From this day on, you're a full-fledged Twitch partner. Now come on, let's go! I hope it's a whole new world. I told my optometrist that since I last got my eyes checked out, I was saving up my damaged vision so that when I came in, I could put the glasses on and everything would pop again. I told him, and I quote, "I'm still chasing the dragon from the first time I put on glasses." He didn't laugh, but we did talk about simulation theory for a while afterwards. Where are we off to this time? It's a bit far. We're going to Maltovia Academy, in the town of Pita, like the bread. Wow, so we're going to the town of learning. I wonder what's happening there. Who knows? The message said just come. We'll get the details once we're there. This looks like an RPG Maker game. Well, let's wait and see. Okay, we'll wait and see till the combat. Plus, RPG Maker games, the characters won't like 4 stories tall. Since we're going to be there anyway, I'd sure like to tour the academy. Is that all you can think about? Get moving or I'll leave you behind. Yeah, look how big we are in this world. It's like Rita Repulsor's thrown down her stave. Made us large. AW 2284 monster attacks have swelled the ranks of those who call themselves hunters. Monster attacks have swelled the ranks of those who call themselves hunters. Okay. But as the attacks become ever more frequent and powerful, an elite few begin to wonder what's behind the outbreak, and when and how it will all end. I don't mind this. This music is not bad. Hopefully it's loud enough that you guys can indulge in it. It's a nice classic Capcom shot there, too. Oops, I wandered around and now I've gotten separated from Allie's. I've got to find her. Okay, you do move a little zippily. One step goes a long way for this guy. He's wearing Heelys. Are you a hunter? Are you here to exterminate the monsters? Hey, what's up, Addy? Chaz, where have you been? Just standing over there. I got my answer. Thank you for buying. Oh, I'm sorry. You asked earlier if I completed King's Quest, right? And I said, yeah. But I didn't know what I was going to play tonight. We have to see the principal. Oh, man. We're not playing that Hogwarts game yet, are we? Oh, when I was gonna... Yeah, honest to God, 5 minutes before stream, I was going down best games list trying to get some inspiration. And I was like, you know what? I was thinking about playing Earthworm Jim just so I could really find out how much I hate myself. But I'm afraid of that answer. So I looked up a Sega list, and here we are. Hey, what's up, Vane? We got monsters. Oh yeah, man, I get so locked with choices for what to play. Because unless I've planned for it, anything more than a 30-hour playthrough is just too much. I like Earthworm Jim. I don't doubt that it's a fun game. And I don't doubt by the time I'm done it that I would hate it. You shouldn't be opening cabinets without permission. Yeah, well, I'll do what I want. This game's OSTs in my tops. You like this one, then? We're searching for truth. Been playing The Last of Us? You watch the show at all? I have been hearing the show is actually good. Wowee, what a view! Once, there were 3 planets in the Algo solar system, but during the Great Collapse, the planet Parmesan was lost. Now only Dazulias in this planet remain. Chaz, isn't that Will Ferrell's character in Blades of Glory? Yes, Chaz Michaels is his character. However, Rose, I feel I should inform you there are many Chazes that exist. Fictional and real. Just once I'd love to go to Zuli's. I assume we'll be in Dazuli's. I applaud them for not using overhead on the sprites. This is a little different. I mean, overhead's nice because there's more equal movement, I guess. Like, having a large character, it's a little trickier, plus it's more space-consuming. Ah, this must be the principal's office. Welcome, I'm the principal. Got him. Let's see, you must be Allie's the hunter. And you're her assistant, Chaz. Forgive me, but Chaz is a full-fledged partner of mine. Now let's get down to business. Describe the situation. Ooh, is it a Monstar? Do you recognize the planet name? No, not at all. I forget everything about the first one vein. I don't forget the gameplay, but I forget all the plot, the settings. I remember we went to, like, what, 3 different planets or something? About a month ago, mysterious monsters started to appear within this academy. It appears that they have made the basement their headquarters. Okay. I got a little weirded out when I read the start because it said monsters had invaded the ranks of the academy, and I was like, what? Were they, like, dressed like people? But it appears as if they really have just made their way down into the basement. So I'm assuming our first quest is going to be like the classic Warriors Guild quest of go into the basement and kill the rats, except it's going to be for these weird brain slug monsters. What's up, Wings?
Destroy them. I'd like to settle this matter discreetly. I'm counting on your reputation, allies.
No problem. You can rely on us. Oh, it's strange that all those monsters suddenly appeared. Usually monsters don't come into inhabitable areas. Do you have any idea how this happened? How would I know? Stop asking questions. Look at that. Look at that. You get like the little anime pose up there. Whoa. Just hurry and exterminate them. Don't forget, I'm paying you dearly for your services. Okay, what about these cabinets? Cabinet is locked. I'm gonna get in one of those cabinets eventually. He's a bad guy? Yeah, maybe. My guess, Rose, is that they're experimenting on students and they're fucking tossing them down into the basement. I think there's more to it than meets the eye. You know what? Hold on a second. Did we check all these suckers out? About a month ago, monsters have been to appear in the basement. I'm so frightened I can't even think. At least they aren't shoving memory-erasing gods into the kid's head. And exactly where did that come from? Better save, man. I don't know where to save. Oh, you can save anywhere. Well, that's handy.
Huh? Do I know you?
Yikes, what are you doing with such lethal weapons? Yeah, get Danny Glover and Mel Gibson out of here. What an oddly shaped jar. Also adjust the text speed? Okay. Seems okay for now, doesn't it? Or, okay, maybe not. We'll go with the #1 speed.
Stop wasting time. There's nothing here. I'm getting too old for this shit.
Riggs! Classic films. Hey, hey, what's up, Wing? The God of Learning. Dr. Lutz. That's quite a lofty title. Interesting screen transition there. So it must be outside. Is that Velma? From the hit new show Velma? Oh my god, I can't believe she existed in this game. Hey, what's up, Glib? Like, zoinks, I saw it in the middle of the night. Some suspicious-looking men carried a big parcel into the academy. This happened some time ago. What was that guy walking on the wall back and forth? Maybe he's practicing the wall walking spell. The hell's this? Here's a report from... It's blank. I don't like that she yells at me if I miss my... my selection. Like if I go up to click on something and I miss. Velma doesn't say zoinks. What? I thought Velma was the dog. No? Ah, jeez. It's so much fun lazying around instead of going to class. Ruh-roh, Roki. And you call yourself a real Scooby-Doo fan. Name every bad guy from the first season. Hey, what's up, Poe? All right, Rose. I'm not often one to flex my my depth when it comes to movies, TV, whatever, but I have watched a disgusting amount of Scooby-Doo. That was my shit when I was a kid. All right, I had a whole Scooby-Doo wardrobe, as a matter of fact. I'm undressing. Go on. Hey, what's up, Dimebag? Stop wasting time. God damn it. The girl next door has been influenced by some strange religion. She's been missing for a while. Did you watch the Toons one? Toons one. Are we talking, let's see. So there was the OG ones. I like the OG ones the most. And then Scrappy came in. There were the movies. There was the one where they were kids. This is a good game. I certainly hope so. Yeah, the one with the kids. Yeah, pup named Scooby-Doo. I sure did. This was a different lifetime ago then. This has this weird thing. So if I hold up, he'll like bounce off objects. It's a ventilated case from meteorology instruments. Makes you feel like you're at a campus town. My favorite Scooby-Doo is where Shaggy lights what he calls a candle, and Velma's like, that's not a candle, that's dynamite. That's just, that's classic Scooby-Doo hijinks right there, Beef. Okay, well, we know where we can stay. I don't need to stay at the inn until we have damage. There's complimentary eggs on the table. This is weird. It's like an auto pathing. It'll path you around things. I don't know how I feel about that. Anyone watch the new one? Which one's the new one? I haven't. I mean, I'll tell you that ahead of time, but... There we go. Restores HP. Of course, you gotta buy them one at a time. Batman and Robin were good on Scooby-Doo. Don Knotts? Oh, the Don Knotts one I remember for sure. Let's keep 420 MST. I don't even know who Don Knotts is, aside from his Scooby-Doo appearance. That's when you know you've made it. Little known fact, but I was actually a guest star in one of the Scooby-Doo episodes, too. No monster can get into this town. We've got walls. I didn't hear about that, Poe. I heard about the Velma show, and people weren't happy about that one. Weren't you making fun of Velma like 2 minutes ago? Yes, I was. Look, here's another Velma right here.
Damn kids making so much noise.
I do remember the Harlem Globetrotters episode, too. We've been telling him not to go outside after dark because there's scary monsters. I have this game and the box is very crushed, but you still got box.
Mom, don't worry. I'm only going outside for a little bit.
I don't know. Was there another WWE one? Because, well, maybe it was WWF before, but the one with John Cena, maybe what, 8 or 9 years ago, was amazing. I mean, I genuinely liked that movie, Scooby-Doo and WrestleMania. It's such a shit mess, though. Maybe longer than 8 years. This game is bad. It only has, like, 8 graphics. Oh, please. There's at least 16. What's up, Asuka? Welcome, Taco. 2004? Okay, that's 7. Actually, hold on. 6, 7, 8, 9 years, huh? There's going to be a problem. I keep bouncing off of things. Never saw John Cena? That's right, because now you see him, and now you never seen him.
Oh, the planet's gonna be doomed. Better kill some monsters. 1,000 years ago, our society was thrown into confusion by the destruction of Mother Brain.
After that, I guess I do remember Maltavia. That planet does sound familiar. Yeah, we're not students here, sorry. We're monster hunters. Mother Brain. Samus? Wonder what's up with this. I'd like to just walk up and be able to talk to the statue. Some weird offset on the tiles. Hey man, what the fuck are you doing?
What? You're the hunters, really?
No, I'm sure you can do your job, but since we have the principal's permission, let us pass. My name is Han. I'm an assistant at this academy. I work for Professor Holt, who has gone to investigate Birth Valley for his research. We haven't heard from him since, so now I am searching for the professor's whereabouts. Birth Valley, that's that mysterious place that's been called the Sacred Village of Life. But what's the connection between the valley and this current monster scare? After the investigation team, led by the professor, was reported missing, the principal barred everyone from entering Birth Valley. We're trying to get information as to what's going on, but he keeps the evidence classified, and then the monster scares begin. I'll bet anything that there's some sort of connection between these incidents. Yeah, there's definitely something fishy. Look, I get it, man. It's getting fishy as fuck. What? We'll take you with us for $100. Oh, tag him on for a quest. I can't get that kind of money from the principal. Hey, man, not my fucking problem. You want to come into the party? You gotta pay. I like that. Let's kick some ass. Yeah, you better fucking run. The monsters are running from us because they know their time has come. Oh god, what the hell is this? I can command, I can Makar, or I can run. What the hell is this? Xanaphalog. That's got real heavy real fast. Xanaphalog must be the enemy. Yeah, so I guess, what's macro? You'll love macros. Fits your lazy aesthetic. Lazy aesthetic, man, get over yourself. Alright, I'm the hardest worker I know. Lazy aesthetic. Well, I'm sure if I just mash the X button, we'll get through. Monomate, I think that's a heal. This battle theme is kind of a jam, though. Is it loud enough for you guys? Are you popping off? Res is the heal. That's important. All right, we'll keep that one in mind. Okay, for game. I'm guessing this is just like attack, attack, attack. See, what, do you set each party member to do something? I think that's good. A tad quiet. All right, let me see what I can do about that. I'll just go into the settings, and maybe if I blow on it a little bit. There we go. It should be a little louder. Look at this dust. I can't read these books. I'm allergic to dust. After all that time on D-Dust? Yeah, no, you're right, though, Bane. I do like this. I do like that I can just hit a button, and they'll do their thing, right? And then if I need to heal or something, I've got Dr. Hans over here. Right, so he can res her. Not that he'll get a chance to, because this thing's dead. Get old Chaz, getting a level up. Han getting a level up. See, it was worth him coming along. I'm not trying to waste time, dude. I'm trying to go into our skills. Okay. Chaz cannot use the special skill. What the hell's the special skill? Probably tech then. Alright, she's 51, 53, 22, 31. We're not going to heal yet. They got a little bit more. $100? Yeehaw! I'm rich! Okay, I really don't like that when I hit down, they don't face something. Because I want to interact with it. Boomerang, bitches. Yeah, I'm guessing skills like weapon skills? I guess it could also be like hacking and lockpicking, but I doubt that's a thing in this game. You killed the throbbing nut ant. Oh, don't worry, there's a million more where these came from, mice. Yeah, I mean, out of all the creatures out there, you know, I don't like taking animals' lives. But I feel like with ants, no matter how hard you try, you could never put a dent in that population. There's like 1 billion ants for every human on the planet. Skills have a fixed number of uses, restored when you sleep. Oh, I like that. Can program skills and spells with a macro for fast farming. Yeah, no, that's a nice feature. You say lazy, I would say efficient. I don't like those odds, Toki. Well, yeah, because if they all climbed on you and started vibrating at the same time, you'd be fucking dead. Give you the bee overheat treatment. I was saving this bottle just for good, man. We got an early one tonight. All right, dig, man. Here we go. All right. That's a big swish right there. That's what you like to see. Okay, I don't mind this music. They're making good use of the blast processing. It doesn't blast my eardrums out, but instead it gently caresses them and excites them. It did sound like a swish, didn't it? But that's where you'd be wrong. It actually hit the wall, went down the side of the bag, and gently slid along the ground instead of just crashing into it like it normally does. I knew it. They're fucking making the monsters. And again, I'd love to look at this, but is there a way to turn this off? Hold on. I want to be able to interact with these, but maybe I'm not meant to? Gosh, that's a bizarre decision. You have to, like, get a running start. Well, you know, Beef, you'll get your trash cam eventually. Oh, she's actually quite low. Let's do a combat heal. Make good use of Han while he's with us. Is that Mother Brain? Well, that's her children. All named Brian, not Brain. Nice, 23. Hey, Han, great job, man. Nice attack animations here. The hell's this? Ooh, yeah. Kinda kooky. Master, you sitting down right now, man? Never seen Monty Python. The big stuff, huh? What kind of big stuff? Like, Shift? Oh, geez, I hope I didn't pass my turn. Oh, what's going on? I'm so scared. I've played the first one, mice. This ain't my first radio. Party-wide speed buff. Now that sounds nice. I guess I shifted. Look, I was just looking for a good Sega game to play, mice, and there's not a lot of them. You know, at the end of the day, I need something that's not going to make me hate the console more, because at this point, the Sega is by far my most hated console. Like, I genuinely detest it. And I'd like to understand why other people love it. Check what skills they have. Hey, what's up, Nemo? What's Foy? Did you say what Foy is? Well, we'll do Sanner. Buff speed is not bad. He just has a heal. I mean, the 6 buttons is a bit much. If you can't do it with 4 buttons, well, you should rethink your design. I don't know what glutamine is either. Let's just read these when they go off. Agility up. Gluten. AoE damage, maybe? Oh, attack power down. Oh, is that this? What the hell? Okay, so those were spells. Yes, of course. Vortex. Limited number of skills. Earth. And vision. Yeah, so those do big dick damage. Looks like he got dexterity with his, maybe? Or the dexterity might have been the buff on the last guy. I like her attacking because she's got the boomerang. Sure, I am just going to go back and go to bed. What's up, Vanishing? And Stranger, welcome. You know, I think I find most Sega games just don't do things I enjoy, that's all. Stranger, thank you for the 28 years of love and support. I appreciate that, man. Thank you kindly. We're talking limited continues, then back to the start of the game. Hey, what's up, Josh? Oh, Josh likes this one? Never mind, we can't play it anymore. I gotta back off. GG's. Usually I find the visuals not very appealing on the Sega either. This game I think looks nice enough, though. I do not want a vortex. Can we go back? Please go back, yes. Just macro this guy in. Hey, Das, gifting a sub on over to Master. Thank you very much, Das. I appreciate that. And Master, a cubeless freak no more. I looked up a list of the best 15 Genesis games. 13 was NHL 94, so we're in for a bad time. Oh, if you can save, that's fine. I'm talking like most of the Sega games we play. You get 3 lives, and then no saves, you're back to the beginning. An RPG that's to be expected. I got the Team Palpatine special right there under our skills. It's the WAT. What? Man, Chaz, you need more practice. You suck. Hey, listen, lady, we can't all throw boomerangs for weapons. What is ice attack spell? Shouldn't it be like water? I mean, just ice seems like it would be a fun way to take 3 letters and put it in there for ice. I dodgily check all the furniture in this game despite almost no payoff. I was doing that to begin with, and I've found nothing yet, Josh, except for frustration with the fact that it tries to path you away from it if you walk into it. You can't just be rummaging through people's dressers. What? That's an odd jar. So Han didn't know anything about the Academy's dirty secret down here. Why would he have us come down here to wipe out the monsters if they're making them, though? Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I think I'll enjoy the game more if I don't do that. I mean, we'll explore for chests and stuff, obviously, but... things like this I want to interact with. I can throw a boomerang. Do I look like Zelda? You know what? The more you mention it, the more she does. And we grind it up a little bit down here, too. You know, get really over-leveled. While we've got a healer? Not that he's going to leave. He'll probably stick it out. It's nice when the game's self-aware and they know that you're going to be digging through stuff. I did skill. I did vision, not heal. Fuck. Alright. Those little icons will take me a second to get used to. Of course, I knew we weren't even going to get a turn there, so... These bookshelves are all dusty. Like my allergies need anything more to complain about. Okay, let's try this again. Magic. Heal. Every time you say Han, my dog perks his ears. Oh, is your dog's name Han? Oh, but your dog's H-O-N, right? Or no, is he H-A-N? That would be Hun. That would be Hun. Speaking of limited continues, remember Batman on the NES? The game had fantastic music. Yeah, that's a pretty popular one. We played through that. We'll just chill here for a hot minute and murder some aliens. Yeah, I was really surprised to find the popularity of that Batman game. I know it gets sped run a lot. This was my first JRPG. Loved it. Nice liver. Man, what am I getting myself into? It seems like a lot of people like this one. It's kind of a bummer there's no way just to check the spell's description. You'd think by the 4th entry there would be a thing. Hidden buttons here. We're looking. No, I don't think there's a way. They probably wanted you to look at the manual. Which, as many of you know, I'm not going to do. #23 heal. Sometimes play with a ROM hack and spell explanations. That would be nice. Nice. Forgot they were a thing. You know, there's a certain appeal, I think, to cracking open a video game right there and learning it by yourself with the manual open next to you. You know, anything you have an issue with, as long as it's in the manual and it feels reliable, I think that's cool. For me, sitting here streaming and running my mouth the whole time, though, it's unrealistic that I would use it. Manuals back then were so detailed. Oh, yeah. Another great part about getting a manual was renting a game and then either having the manual not be in the box or it was all torn the fuck up. Never fucking forget, I rented, was it Bloody Roar? Primal Roar? It was a fighting game on the Super Nintendo where you played as dinosaurs. And the one character I was learning I really liked, and I wanted to break out the manual and see his skills. And that fucking character was the one character who had his shit torn out. Somebody tore the page out. Primal Rage, that sounds like it. Bloody Roar is also a very cool game. Fallout 1's manual was awesome, and 2 wasn't horrible either. Hell yeah. Were they, like, very themed, too? Used to have the Tiger Electronics version of that game. Man, like those handhelds. Those things were so mesmerizing back in the day, but holy hell were they pieces of turd. Loved it as a kid? Yeah, simpler times, eh? There were themed spiral-bound notebooks, and one had notes from the Overseer written over the text. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, man, you can tell that's, there's love in that. And all the future 50s art and shit, little side panels, I love that. And back then, people probably actually read it, too. We'll tilt another heal. I won't do this too long. Sometimes it's just it's nice to get a little boot up at the beginning of the game with some free XP, especially during easy mode enemies. I mean, these guys don't do squat. We've got an inn right next to us. I rented Vector Man 2 once, and half the page of the manual fell out of the cover. Yep. So there were 2 separate manual halves. I forgot to put the second half back in the box. A year or so later, I rented it again and returned the thing with the manual intact. There you go, a little closure. The fandom? Is that something... I don't even know what to expect with this game. Right now, I'm going in thinking it's going to be like the first one where we just kind of cruised. Cruised and perused. Although maybe there was one or 2 points where I did have to look up where I was headed. Oh, list of the spells? Yeah, I'm hesitant because with this emulator, if I tab out, everything mutes. It can be a little jarring for viewers. There's an item in letters mentioned hiding in Might and Magic 6, and it doesn't spawn until the quest starts, and there's no clues in-game to where it is. But it's in the manual? Oh, Might and Magic 6 is a quest where there's an unreasonable to solve if you haven't read the flavor text in the manual. I like that. I think that's okay, as long as it's a side quest. That's the type of shit that I would go back and play now, and you'd tell me how to do it, and I would sit here and have a meltdown and be like, well, how do they expect you to figure that out? Who the fuck could have figured that out? Oh, you can't save in here. Ruh-roh. It is required main quest? Oh, saucy. Speaking of terrible Genesis games, apparently they're making Bubsy games again and they're still terrible. Somebody told me, was it Busty? Was it someone else? Somebody got cross with me for saying Busty sucks, even though I've only played Bubsy 3D. So maybe the other ones aren't so bad. $15 gold to stay the night, good sir. I believe it was 10 before. The in-cost scale with my level. They all suck. I don't doubt that. I watched Grunt play some of the Super Nintendo one. Who's this handsome bloke? Look at him. I heard some students jumped into this fountain the other day. I can't believe I missed all the fun. You should take a dip. It'll do you some good. And how exactly I'm going to do that? Bubsy is a platformer where you can die from fall damage. Enough said, eh? We're gonna go back in the glasses. Good, put that wipe. That smudge is such a killer. Getting trolled by chat, getting trolled by the game, you know, why not? A little troll for everybody. Just use your shirt. That 100% smudges it more, Dignan. Hold on, we're going to get to the principal's office. And I'm going to make a smooth move right here as my chair gets fucking stuck. What's wrong? You seem upset. Of course I'm upset. I can't find my glasses. I got a whole pack of these bad boys. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, is that them? All right. Unfortunately, I think there was supposed to be tension while we were reading. This was like the best investment I ever made. It was like $4 and you get a whole pack of these microfibers. Yeah, there you go, Lyra. I don't know, maybe this was a 12 pack. I've had these for like 2 years because you only need one. These glasses are going to be gone in a couple days anyway. I cannot wait to slap the new ones on and for the world just to pop again. At first I thought it was pretentious to get special wipes just for your glasses, but man, nothing gets that shit off like a microfiber cloth. I mean, it's perfect. Drape that over the other monitor. They are your eyes. Oh my god. 4 eyes gang. You know what? That's twice as many. The world is a prettier place when there's people around and my glasses are off. That's true. Were you able to defeat the monsters? Yeah. Is it just my imagination that I saw some strange things in the basement? Ah. I like the little art that they put up here. I mean, she's smiling when she's saying this, but she's fucking grabbing this dude. I'll tell you what I know. You are aware of the recent outbreak of the new breed of monster. Yeah, thanks to the outbreak, I am not hurting for work. 3 months ago, Holt identified Birth Valley as the origin of the outbreak, and he went there to investigate. He said he discovered the remains of an ancient and advanced civilization. The investigation team brought back the monster breeding capsules and immediately set forth on their second investigation mission, but not one of them came back. That's right, Han. Despite all this, you didn't send out a rescue team and banned entry to the valley. No! I was trying to send out a rescue team, but something happened? At the moment, a man who called himself Zio appeared before my eyes. Zio, I've heard of him, the fake magician. Ah, my dear principal of the Motavia Academy. What a handsome man. How are you doing? Who are you? My name is Zio-sama, the Black Magician. Do not intrude on Birth Valley. What do you mean? In the future, if you ever let anyone set foot in Birth Valley... Ah! Let me make something clear. There's no need for you to go into Birth Valley. So what, did he just turn that guy to stone? Yikes. Did they upsell you on the blue light filter? I requested it. Why? Does it not work? Is it lies? Upsell you. I don't like the sound of that. My optometrist is a cool dude. He pretty much was just like, tell me what you want, I'll put him on there. I don't give a shit. And I asked him for suggestions. And he said if you spend a lot of time with the computer, it can help. Pretty unclear what the statue image is conveying to me at this point in the story. I mean, now, in my head, Josh, I imagine he had another dude in this room, and he just fucking iced him. He turned him to stone right there in front of him. This is egg-laying season. We'll tag along for 300 meseta plus expenses. Perth Valley is to the northeast. Let's hurry. All right. Would recommend also putting blue light filter on your monitor. I have, like, Windows 10 has a night mode that I just leave on. Not sure if we should talk to everybody again or not. Yeah, everybody's happy with us now. Went to the doctor, they went an extra $150. Oh, mine was like 30 bucks. I couldn't tell if he actually turned to stone or if it was just an anime trope of being frozen in fear. Okay. Did Meseta go into your money pool? I figured once we were complete, but yeah, maybe they did it before for supplies. Whoa, who's got these Charles Barkley shut up and jam messages? Whoa, who's that? Homha? Did you go out and find those? Another Charles Barkley streamer. I love it. Okay. Oh, yeah, we got $1,000, so I think the 300 popped in. Damn, this chick does not give two shits. Use Flux myself. Stodden, I used Flux for a long time, and I noticed after a while that when it would kick in, because it wouldn't be on during the daytime, when it would switch to nighttime or shift, my computer would freeze for a very short time. Ooh, prick. Is he just a Charles Barkley streamer? I kind of want to look him up. Where'd you find this person? What were they playing? What are you doing in the company of uncivilized animals? What a jerk. Maybe I'll have a little fun with him. No, please, put that away. Now that you mentioned that there's side quests, I want to talk to everybody. But this might be bad for my progress. What a relief. Good grief. Hey, it's not gonna do any good just to moan about it, man. It being the planet being overrun by monsters. Hey, what's up, Will? Yeah, interesting. Huh. It's a word for it. It's a Sega game. That's what it is. Oh yeah, if you see me about to go past it, like if I'm pretty clearly gonna miss it, go for it. So I don't need to go talk to every single person. I've already talked to them once. And then you get this shit. Like, let me mash my buttons. So random gift sub, crazy coincidence. That is fucking wild. Did you just get like rated in there? Okay, this lady surely is not still getting dressed. Ah, Jesus Christ. Mostly does not ask you to talk to everyone, but then sometimes you do need to talk to a certain someone. We already rested. I wonder if they added any new items in the shop. Yeah, that's a wild coincidence, man. I kind of want to go check them out just to see what they play. No weapon or armor vendor, though. What type of JRPG is this? Alright, sounds like we gotta head to what? I was kind of reading the northeast. Save! Yeah, man, if you don't mind, have a look. I just can't get over how giant we are. Oh, geez. Sandworms and flies. Remember the flies from the first game. Life in this town so boring that someone else jumping into the fountain was the highlight of the year. Sometimes you gotta cause a little chaos. Just talk option? Okay. Yeah, if we get lost, I will. I think they said northeast. If it wasn't northeast, it was northwest. No, easy mistake, though. Easy mistake. fireballs are cooking up. Poor Chaz isn't doing so well. Let's top him off, drop him off.
You can't play this without me.
What is this, a Peepo game? Hello, Fata. Fata, of course, reading the ice spell name, mimicking Teen Palpatine as we do. No, we don't want water, we want res. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Josh, but a lot of JRPGs do that. Feta Fist with a $366 donation. Cracking open the bit mines of Moria. Hey, thank you very much, Feta. I appreciate that. I just healed nobody, didn't I? Oh, God, what have I done? Where is Palpy? He'll be here eventually. JD, you have no right to have an emote of these monsters. No right. It's like the game is bleeding over into real life. I don't know which one's real and which one's fantasy anymore. Ah, it's 8 Mile where Eminem was going. Sandworm Ranch. Well, can I not go out there? I want to run and play with the sandworms. Maybe if I'm real fast. Hey, Velma. Do you want to be eaten? Well, those weren't that big. I don't think they could eat us. They play a bit rough. Maybe they're much bigger than they look. Ruh-roh. Take a couple of these puppies. Can I interact with your jugs? I see your Dune reference, Wisha. Very good. Yeah, so there was good farming out here. Not so much anymore. So instead, we raise sandworms and probably eat their bile. Well, this person's right here. Ugh! Wish they kept making Dune RTS games. I only remember one. There's probably a couple. I have such distinct memories of having harvesters in the spice fields. Wait, should I come in here? Yep. Harvesters, not till October, Lyra. Please, don't try to get the chatting chamber excited like that. Claims that well's dry, but I can very clearly see water at the bottom. Our only son is enrolled in Moltovia Academy, but recently we've had a series of bad harvests and haven't been able to send him his allowance. Oh, boo-hoo for him. No allowance. How nice it must be to have an allowance. Maybe it's not water. What do you think it is? Sandworm pee? Here we go. Weapon shop. We're gonna look at our inventory first. This bitch would leave me alone. Equip. What do we got? Leather crown, boomerang, loincloth. Oh, it's leather cloth. Leather helms all around. He's got 2 hunting knives. So what, Chaz dual wields? This dude's got a dagger.
Welcome to the weapon store. What do you need?
This seems like an upgrade, yeah? What's the slasher, though? Thrown blade weapon. Yeah, I kind of like the boomerang. We can get Chaz a steel sword. Use 2 daggers or a sword. So by buying him steel sword, he's no longer using daggers. Yeah, but I like the boomerang. It's the boomerang, but sharper. Are you serious? Better not be lying to me, his. And heat welcome. His welcome. Alright. Alright. Slap that on there. These menus are a little messy. There's a lot going on here. I like her with a boomerang. The boomerang was always a fun weapon. Can I tell if they're upgrades? Oh, I can use shields, too. Wait, she can use the slasher and the boomerang? No, what's the downside? I'm trying to figure out what this arrow is. Is this arrow who is using it right now? You have to pay for them. Oh, well, I'll get another slasher then, dude. Let's go. 2 slashers. 2 of them. The arrows. Oh, who can use? Well, doesn't that just make sense? Alright, so she has a boomerang. Now she has a slasher. She already had a leather crown. Well, there's Teen Palpatine. Believe it or not, someone was looking for you earlier. I won't say who, though. Alright, yeah, it's probably fine. Can we sell, too? I say, of course we can. Can confirm it was not Peepo. But I won't rat out who it was. You can see the hunt knife is better than Han's dagger. Well, now it's gone. Gone forever. Maybe I like to give Han a little bit of a shittier weapon, though. Yeah, the Hunt's knife requires a little more precision to use. A religion spread by a man in a black dress, Zio-sama. I sweep and I sweep, but the sand keeps blowing. Well, that's up to your dumbass to sit here in the fucking desert sweeping the sand. Yeah, I mean, why would you want a shield when you can hit for more damage? That just doesn't make any sense. He is a variety streamer, but he also plays League. And a fondness for Charles Barkley, though. That's, that's big for me. Oh, yeah, 2 slashers. Vane, I sent you a whisper. Ooh, Dickman. Whispering sweet nothings into Vane's ears. Look at that. This might be the next place we go. We should probably keep heading northeast. Ooh la la, yeah. And Lyra can't peer over and see what it is now, either. How risque. Dude, Slasher doing some serious work. Resist urge to go south. There's a castle right here. Zema. The place that was destroyed. My god, they've all been made rock hard by some handsome man wearing a cape. That means I can take their things, though, right? No. I'm not gonna get their permission, because they got stoned. Bunch of dudes smoking their marijuana up here. I saw a man wearing black clothes.
Mommy said to hide here. What's going on outside? Mommy? Daddy?
Well, unfortunately, we'll leave the kids down here to starve to death. Typical stoners, really. Smoke so much they turn gray in the face.
It's locked from the inside.
Why am I talking to every one of them? Of course they're all going to say the same thing. They're all rocks. Oh, this was the Birth Valley. So yeah, this is where we were heading. Street shop, huh? Well, maybe on the way out. By the time we're on the way out, too, we might have fixed all these people's stone condition. There's stonitude. Stop wasting time, but that's clearly a collapsed side tunnel that might have loot in it. Birth Valley sounds like a euphemism. Well, I'm not sure if you're familiar, Pretty Blaze, but the Birth Canal, is that what they called it? In the Nutty Putty Cave was where he was trying to get before he got stuck upside down. Yeah, it was called the Birthing Canal. That's what they called it. So, you know, take for it what you will. Never really used them. It seems like it could have some pretty good value. At the end of the day, all roads lead back to Nutty Putty, dude.
Did you die?
Oh, that's so bad, dude. Wow. I saw the image earlier, but I didn't read what the text said. I love how pumped up the music is when you win a battle. Someone's just fucking jamming out on their guitar. McRib is Latin for birthing canal, or delicious, depending on your translation. Oh, it's Professor Holt. What on earth? An ancient curse. I can't believe someone's able to cast such a spell in this day and age. Isn't there any way to restore them? I've heard that a medicine called Ashlyn is able to turn stone back to flesh. Where can we find it? I heard about it some time ago in a Moldavian village, but we're talking sometime. It's the village of Molcom. I'm getting sick of all these cum references. So you're going to make a Molcom, all right. And we're going to charge $500 to go do it. This bitch is savage. Absolutely savage. Doesn't look like they're open for business. Okay, but the stall does exist. Okay, I'm pretty sure McRib in Latin is just McRib. Speak delicious to enter. All right, the first two were a little cringy mice, but you're taking this friendship for granted was solid. You get some points on that one. Do we need any healing? No.
Ooh, dual blades.
Imagine not throwing just one, but two boomerangs. What a fucking hard ass. Are the macros the most effective use of our moves? Hell no. But it is a very lazy way for me to play, and you guys know I value my laziness, as Vane so aptly pointed out at the start of stream. Health looks good. Do what you do. Health is no longer good. Han is ready to die. All right. Try to stay alive, man. You know what? Better yet. Hitting with the Vortex. That's a powerful move. Vortex. Fuck, you weren't supposed to kill him. The movie Mad Max 2 popularized boomerang as a weapon thing, or do you think so? To be honest, I don't think I've seen the second one. Is that Thunderdome? Which the one with the guy that asked for the oil? Put down the oil and walk away. Road Warrior? Okay. I thought that was the first one for some reason. And I don't know shit about nothing. The first one was very strange, though. Like, the movie made me uncomfortable in the same way that the first Rocky made me uncomfortable. Or first Rambo, for that matter. Ah, Lord Humongous. That's what I'm looking for. Well, this place looks like it fared well. Save. Rune? Hey! Long time no see. The fuck, you know this weirdo? This smug-ass smile? A Zeo guy, he does seem to be a problem. Rune is a badass. Well, that's why we get to hear Rune's theme right here. He's giving me, like, I don't know, Big Roy energy. What was the most annoying Pauly Shore movie? You have to pick? Aren't they all pretty annoying? Alright, now we have to go to Tow Canoe. Go east and then north to Toenail. I'm gonna invite myself to join your group. Not so fast. Well, looks like we've got 4 people now. The party is formed. What did we think of King's Quest? Loved it. King's Quest was so fun. Honestly, King's Quest was just a good time all around. Charming deaths, fun little story, one night stream. What more could I ask for? Yeah, we'll definitely be playing more King's Quest games. And, yes, we'll play some Space Quest games, too. Well, we'll go through once and just see what Rune has. Foy. This can't be Rune. That's her, that's him. He has vision. Are we on Han? I can't even tell. I cannot even tell. Say that after playing 1 and 3. Well, yeah. You know what? After playing one of the better ones in the series, Grunt, I sure did enjoy it. Later King's Quest weren't nearly as easy to soft lock as the early ones. Somebody told me that the one we played had the most. But maybe it was the most of the new ones. Yeah, Police Quest, I'd say there's a possibility for too, Yogi. Just don't play Police Quest SWAT. Worst adventure game ever made. Noted. Noted. I'm trying to figure out what Rune has. He's got Hewn and Flail. Flail is a fireball skill that hits hard as shit. Okay. When in doubt, just play Harvester again. If all I play is Harvester, then it's not special anymore. You know, Harvester's nice because it's a once-a-year experience. Brutally over-leveled mage. Yum. I cannot believe how much fucking shit there is out in this world. Like, it's so big for how fast we're moving. We have a number of Leisure Suit Larrys. I don't know if I have all of them. I'd be inclined to say I'm missing a few. He has techniques. Well, we used, this. Flail. I don't know what Hewn is. Looks like Hune's an AoE auto kill. Dark Seed 2. Is that the Geiger one? Man, you guys suggest so many games and they just kind of blend together. It's the village of Krupp. Huh. Han's hometown. I mean, every time we sleep, we get them back, right? So, easy sleepy. Dark Seed is the Geiger one. But what about the second? Is the second one also like it or no? Because I know I have a bunch of Leisure Suit Larrys. I just don't remember which ones I bought. I'm not wasting time. I'm watching the ducks be merry. Good to see you home, Han. Sally will be overjoyed to see you. Go see her. The duckies are married. They're at least being very merry. I hope this marriage was sanctioned. Tremendous amount of smoke from the west. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's that little town we were just at that got nuked. Ah, the village's most successful citizen is Han, the armorer's only son. He's a professor at the academy. Real proud of him. What do you got here? Oh boy, a carbon-based helmet for Chaz, okay. A carbon crown for Allie. I don't know what the fuck they have, but we'll take 3 suits. I can't buy 3 suits. We'll get him a carbon shield. The crab in armor sounds fun. I read it as cranberry myself. Well, it might be time to get down to business and just grind outside town. As soon as I get used to the fact that the square button is open menu, which is sacrilege in my opinion. Okay, we need to get something for you, but you can have a cranberry shield. Yes, he's level 17. Rune ain't playing games. I'm so bad with these menus, it's driving me nutty. I haven't quite hit the point where they're streamlined yet. When did this game come out? Was this like early 90s, 92 maybe? Buttons are tricky in this. And switch the buttons around, can you? Okay, alright. I don't know what A, B, and C are though. Well, this is the default, so A is camp, whatever the fuck that is. That's probably square. Cancel is B, so I just want You know what the problem is here, Psycho? I want it to be Y, but there is no Y button. Because they're different controllers. Alright, I'll deal. I like the other 2 settings. I'd have to probably go into my emulator and just make the top button C, or whatever the fuck that left guy was. Okay. That's fine, I can play that way. It's just, it's me forgetting what console we're on. Well, fuck, dude. We don't even have to screw around with these guys. We can blast through them, and then we just have Rune do his AoE. Man, I don't know. Why don't we fuck around with these? What's water? What's Gra? Okay, Gra is also an auto kill. And we can go back and we can rest, because him AoEing a single time killed everything and paid off the night at the end. Gra is gravity. Well, that at least makes sense. It's also amazing. You know, Rune, you probably think you're pretty fucking great, huh? With your gravity magic, your AoE auto kills, but everybody's gonna catch up eventually. All right, we'll sit here, we'll round it off a little bit, Can make a macro? That's a good idea. Because he's always going to go first. Alright, let's figure that out. Macros, huh? We'll have a peek here. B. Rune. Magic. Gravity. Alright, so that'll work until he runs out of mana. And again, I won't go too crazy with this, but it would be nice to get a full set of gear. What's up, Ghost? I don't know. The only game I really felt like we had to grind after every little town was what? Dragon Quest 1? Dragon Warrior? But still, it's nice. It's nice to just make sure that you've got the power curve. Macros! Dragon Quest 1's basically all grinding, which I found oddly fun. Like, on paper, it doesn't sound good, but it's got a nice, simple string of get to new town. You can barely kill anything. Level up and get gear. Okay, now you're pretty strong. Keep getting gear. Go to next area. Now you can't kill anything. Rinse, repeat. Let's do a regular attack set here. Every version of Dragon Quest 1 after the NES has so much less grinding. Bummer, dude. The old school MMO formula, and I love it. It's nice that the world feels dangerous and that over time you slowly tame the world. I run in this one. Kipo, are you a coward? Run? No, we never say run. In fact, if you keep talking like that, you're going to see a Diablo 2 run. Don't think any of the remakes touch the grind in Dragon Quest 2, though they do make it significantly less bullshit as far as enemy abilities go. And 2 we skipped. Did we do 3? I think we did 3, right? We've done Dragon Warrior 1, 3, and Dragon Quest 8. Don't like how Dragon Quest 4 had an additional chapter added on later versions? Was that one of the PAL things? Sometimes, like, outside of the US, there's more. They just don't get it ported here for some reason. Super Famicom translated version of 3 is what we did. Because we're cultured here. Well, Mice, I know you like me to play games that I'm miserable on, but I would rather not. I don't mind a game that makes me miserable for a night, maybe 2 nights. But if we're talking 40-hour misery, that's too much. I'm not doing that shit. Fuck that. No interest whatsoever. Toki plays League every day. I don't even know where you're getting that from. League, like League of Legends? This game's pretty fast once you know it. Yeah, I think Psycho said he beats it in like, what? What'd you say, Psycho? 12, 14 hours? It's probably, I'm thinking it's going to be like 20 here for us. But that's fine. I don't mind it. Okay, we'll use some skills here because we are going to rest. Falafel was the good one. 20 to 25. All right, 25 is still okay. Like anything more than 4 days, and I start to get a little antsy. Because we don't break things up here. We plow right through. We charge headward. Besides, I usually find around 4 days is when I get my favorite questions. Hey, Toki, I'm not interested in the game ending or anything, but do you know what game you're playing next? Hey, Toki, do you know about how much more is left on this? It's like the equivalent of Are We There Yet? Got a new talent, Annie? Probably like Annie Dote. I had a fun and relaxing game the other day, but I won't tell you what it is because I don't want you to enjoy it. That's fine. I don't want to enjoy it. You know, now we've had all these quest games to play.
Ducky, how much longer until this game ends?
Oh, Lyra, we're about 18 hours away. Ew, Dead Space remake. No thank you. I'm sure everyone and their mom's playing that shit. We'll save that for Halloween. Now, Toomba 2. Now, there's a game with some potential. Oh, sweet Christ, put me out of my misery. Much longer to the game after this ends? Oh, God, I don't even know what we're playing next. Make progress? No, I want to level people up. Way of the Samurai. Well, I got that new PS4 Samurai game that we'll play, the Ghost one. What's up, Atsu? But Palpy was going to suggest a new Fire Emblem game. He can take that and shove it. Yeah, I don't know about this tome stuff just yet either. I think my macro failed because I didn't have enough TP. Is that true? Play a Disney game. What's that one, Disney Dreamlight or whatever that I keep hearing about? Tried Deadly Premonition? I've tried it twice. It fucking breaks every time. No piece of shit, that game, but I love it. Like the Ghost of Tsushima with the black and white filter, really added to the experience. Are good things. Yeah, no. I don't know how good DP2 is. Malezra did purchase me a copy of it. He really wants me to play it. Hey, Toki. I definitely just got here and was wondering when this game would be over and what you're playing for the next 2 games. Well, I was thinking, Maggie, this one will take a couple days, and then maybe we would do Stardew Valley, followed by Dreamlight. Disney's Dreamlight Valley? The fuck? It was just a thought, though. I mean, we don't have to play those. Maybe they'll get overturned. Maybe nobody wants them. What's up, Wise? Two farming sims in a row? I'm not going to play either of them, Busty. I was just thinking how I could optimally make her miserable. Why do you call YGY wise? Well, there's 2 Y apostrophe S's in his name, right? So I'm not calling him wise, I'm calling him like this. You see what I mean? That's it? Yeah, like Wanderer from Wise. Yep. Which is a game I wouldn't mind checking out the ones that we haven't played. Maybe 1 and 2. I saw somebody playing one of the newer ones, and I'm sure they're great, but I don't think I want any part of it.
Hey, Tucky, stop playing this piece of shit and play what I want you to.
And what do you want, Hiz? You want that Dragon Ball Z looking game? Clash of Demon Head? I want this. Oh, perfect. Well, then you're in the right spot. Oh, boy, are you in for it then. Hey, Toki, stop playing this piece of shit and play what I want you to. Phoenix Griffin, what game do you want? Go on, then. Let's have it. This game. Okay, well, how compatible. Wise Origins 1 and 2 as an action slasher. Huh? What's that on? This is my favorite Genesis RPG, which is not a large set of games. So far, it seems alright. I do like, the combat's okay. I like the style of the cutscenes, though. They do a nice job with those. Uh-oh, what's up, Corn? Ow, Lucky. I'm sorry, I gotta feel your face real fast. Lucky, what? Come over here and let me feel your face. Toki, play the VR Russian roulette game. Ugh. Comic style? Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Comic style. Welcome, Rostraza. Dylan, you son of a bitch. With the VR helmet that actually kills you if you lose. Why would you bother with that stupid helmet? You shouldn't play anyway, but if you were going to, it'd be much cheaper just to play the real thing. Yeah, right, that's more like AR, not VR. There's very, very few things, Restraza, that I recognize. You know, the dementia is real bad. But Jurassic Park and Predator, those are two that are high on my list. Just more amazed that someone actually built one. People do weird shit. Especially if they can get you to say statements like that. Because then other people will say that too. Look at some sort of popularity. Are we all level 17 yet? My God. Level 8, 7, and 6. Okay, all right. Fair, very fair. I'll tell you what, though. The game is going to expect us to crutch on Rune. There's probably going to be some point where Rune leaves and we're supposed to feel weak. We won't. We'll be strong. God will be so strong. If I had a cat, I'd get one that always had a grumpy face. Oh boy, like the classic grumpy cat. What a guy. I wonder if when they got Grumpy Cat, he looked that way, or if he was a little kitty and he just grew up and they got lucky. His name would be Toki. Well, I do have a grumpy face. I do. Guilty. It's a natural resting bitch face. I've had it since middle school. It's not always that way, but, you know, the resting part sure is. They look like this. God, the emote is way too small, but I love the context. God, my sister has resting bitch face so bad. It's a shame. Because you feel like you're unapproachable when you're like that. At least I do. No wrinkles? Oh, there's no wrinkles here. Yeah, no, we're forever young over here. Young and hung, baby. It's basically just a normal VR headset with explosive attached to it, set off by a photo sensor that goes off if the screen flashes certain colors. That sounds really lazy. What if something else flashed? I guess you shouldn't be wearing the helmet. I have the hey, approach me to spill your darkest secrets two-face. Jesus. Well, you're, I don't know if this is too much information here, but, you are in a field of work that's good for, right, Mice? If I remember correctly. Toki should smile more. I smile all the time. I'm a therapist. Exactly, yeah. I didn't want to out you. Unless you were comfortable with it, so I figured we'd be vague. It was a joke. Well, if you want me to smile more, you should tell funny jokes. Oh, whoops. Yikes. All right. We're almost done here, I swear. I want to get all the carbon armors. I want to get a little bit of money. You know, I'm poor in real life. It makes me feel good to be rich in video games. It's that power fantasy. Being rich in video games is an amazing feeling. It is, especially when the game does a really nice job of making money feel worthwhile. Unfortunately, that's something a lot of games do fall short on. Like, especially for an MMO. Like, with Final Fantasy XI, it felt so fucking nice to make money because you're so poor all the goddamn time, but there's a lot of gear to buy that makes you very powerful if you can afford it. Yeah, which game is that, Atsu? Let's see if I can put a face to 20 mil. I'm currently earning 2 adamantium coins a second. Excuse me? Hey, what's up, Malhavoc? Arc Knights, alright, no frame of reference still.
Hey, what is that? One of them there cookie clickers?
I guess we should probably buy Han a better dagger, too. His 5 damage is quite pitiful. Oh, you got it, Mal. You know, when I started playing this tonight, I said, I bet Mal Havoc's gonna love this. He's having a rough day, really needs something to pick him up. 100 copper makes a silver, 100 silver makes a gold, 100 gold makes a platinum, and 100 platinum makes an adamantium. What does 100 adamantium make? Arc Knights is a gotcha tower defense game, but like most of the time, people are broke from leveling their operators. Gotcha, okay. See what I did there? Gotcha. It was unintentional. $100 adamantium makes an electrium. Ooh, there is more. We can go further. I've never been able to get it. I only got to play it on a Sega channel. Really? I mean, if you've got a PC, you can get the Steam Sega Master Collection, or you could just literally buy, I think you can buy them by the game for like 99 cents, but the collection's a good deal if you are into some of these torturous Sega games. It comes with like 40 or something of them. That's what we're playing it on. Look at the source code. What? Man, talk about spoiling the mystery. It's not 99 cents? On the store? On the Sega Steam store? That was specifically towards the Sega Master System collection. If you're talking about a physical copy, that's an entirely different arena. I have no idea what Sega games go for. By your comment, I'll assume they're pretty pricey, or at least this one is. I think once we're out of mana here, we'll move forward. We should be leveled enough. On Steam, each game is a la carte or on your 99 cents. That's what I thought, yeah. Or if you buy them, like, I think Moog gifted me the whole pack, and it was like 20 bucks or something. It's nice, because honestly, it's nice to have collected items, but I don't need them. I'm mainly here to play them. So shit like this is a godsend. I mean, I can just emulate on my own too, but it feels a little bit less like stealing if I can purchase it somewhere for cheap. 25 for the set, or $1 per game? Nice. Yeah, and, well, it goes back to stealing, but you can download most of the Sega games by going to the workshop, too. Hey, what's up, Buzz? And we'll use Falafel over here. These Sega games on Steam have save states. Yes, they do. Yep. However, I will let you know anything that does not come with the pack, like if you download it from the workshop, the way the workshop works is it adds it as a mod to the game cartridge, which is a little funky, but it fucks up the save states. Save states won't work on that. I found that out the hard way. Let me just make a YouTube video about why I don't like emulators while having a massive fuck-off collection in the background that'll never touch or play. Oh, Jesus Christ. I would think that people who have those collections probably, they don't want to open it, still have a way to play it. I use the second macro if I've got a big AoE, but with a Mantis, I'll just single target them. Shit, on games assumed to play from 3 generations ago? Yeah, me too. And the Steam list is only growing, especially with certain individuals in chat who give me games every night. Not pointing any fingers, DOS, but, you know.
Buy Azura, buy Azura, buy Azura!
Hey, Taco Loco, thank you for that follow, man. Appreciate that. Earl Cart is priced at $69.25. Nice. 140 for the euro. I mean, $70 is a lot of money, but that's not unmanageable. Level up, get. Like I said, once we run out of mana here, we'll be stepping away. That should be plenty. Can use AoE on this guy. I'ma go sink pee and return. Okay, well, peeing in the sink, all right. Look, I'm willing to admit I've done that a single time in my life. It was an emergency. And I've never seen somebody bitch about emulators too much, you act. I'm sure they exist, but I just stay away. Uh-oh. You may be asking yourself, why did the game stop? Well, it turns out we've just been gifted another game. Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries. I didn't even know there was a Mech Warrior 5. Thank you, mysterious benefactor, whoever you might be. Commander Toki, ride or die. I will gladly accept. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, DOS. I mean, mysterious benefactor. It saves on dishwasher. Excuse me, you're peeing in the sink? So that you don't have to pee in the dishwasher? Usually use a toilet. Sadly, we can no longer give Toki Red Dead Hentai Horse. What? The hell's that? That sounds fun. Yeah, bush outside. I've peed off my deck many a time. You played Creeper World? Haven't heard of it. I did see your dungeon game being streamed the other day, Josh. I made a point to click on it just to see what it was about. Was it Dungeon Master? I forget, I think it was just some random person under my recommended with like 13 viewers. Dungeon Keeper, Dungeon Master? Dungeon Master, that sounds like it. Well, I think at this point, Stodden, people are realizing that it's inflated and that it's not worth buying them at this price. So the boom's going back. Plus the hype for it kind of slips over. No, it was the Master one. I know because I looked it up the first time. I always mix up the names, but I looked it up the first time you mentioned it. When I saw the game, I said, oh shit. That was a game that appeared on Steam strangely at the same time Red Dead Redemption 2 was released. I wonder how much profit there is in doing that. Like, if you know a new game's coming out, if you make a similarly named game. Also, I wonder the legal ramifications. Yeah, it sounds like if you want to make optimal money on it, Busty, it's time to sell, sell, sell. Uh-oh. This one I do not believe is from DOS. Thank you, Adventure Something, whoever you may be. Toki McTokerson, here is another game for you not to play on stream, but that I wish you would. Creeper World 3, Arc Eternal. Well, thank you very much, Adventure Josh. I will gladly accept, and there may even come a day where I play it on stream. Ripley's Believe It or Not. Thank you very much. Pretty decent series. If you could sum it up in one line that isn't a run-on sentence, what would it be? All right, we're gonna go buy our shit after this, and then we'll move on. Tower Defense RTS. Oh, that sounds fun. I used to enjoy tower defenses. Like, I was really big on playing Warcraft 3 custom maps. Rest in peace. Looks really good. Look at that. Enemy's fairly predictable. I'm probably gonna get flack for saying this, but that sounds like Stronghold to me. Like, I remember watching, I didn't play it, but I had a friend that was really into Stronghold. And it seemed like once he had a grasp of the game, the AI didn't really grow past his strategy. I'm gonna see who's got once. You got your carbon. Carbon, leather, cloth. So you need an armor. We need maybe 2 armors? And a helmet. Alright, sweet. Let's buy. Actually, can Han use? Han can use a circlet. We'll get him a circlet. And 2 suits, please. And is there a weapon ranger here? It said armor and weapons. I don't think I saw any weapons. Was I lied to? Ah, there's another store over there. Typically, the map follows an asymmetric curve where you at first just surviving, then you stabilize and beat it back. Okay. I'm trying to think if I've played anything else like that. Not really. There's your damn cabin suit. You have a crown. A crown for a king. Actually, it was a circlet. Sell, sell, sell. Cause you know you gotta. Trying to think, is that a little bit like the other fucking game that just came out not that long ago? Oh shit. I'm not gonna remember it. Was that zombie survival game where you had the grid pieces? I think it was a little more town management. So they just, I'm assuming, Psycho, you're saying armor and weapon has the same icon. You never know what you're going to get. It's just whatever they sell in that town. Hey, what's up, Jazz? Jazz, you had to shit yourself earlier, dog. I had to test out why my sound wasn't working for this game, so I popped Landstalker in for just a fleeting moment. It was only for a moment, just to test it. Han, you've come home. I'm so happy. Yeah, they are billions. That's what I was thinking. God, I forgot the name of that one. I just not. He has a fiancé. Saya teaches children here in her home. Impressive. Allie's and Chaz are hunters. They're asking me to assist in their task. They're asking to assist me in my task. Everything's gonna be okay. But if anything were to happen to you... Han! Woo! Han's not gonna die, I'm sure. His smoking hot and lovable wife was just introduced. There are billions in a campaign world map. Oh, that sounds fun. I kept meaning to go back to it, because I enjoyed it. But when I played it, there was really, like, minimal difference in how you played, you know? It was like, you have a successful strategy, and you're good to go. Yeah, it bounces off of me, Josh. But then again, people can be weird, too. Maybe being beholden to somebody else is embarrassing for him. He's not quite ready to leave. Kerp, which sounds like burp. You know what? Damn it. That could be true, too. Maybe she's too pure for this world. And now we walk in there talking about fucking poop socks and shit. And he's like, oh, Christ, no. How fucking embarrassing. Toki's favorite weapon? I like boomerangs, whips even more so. And whips and Dragon Quest did the same thing, didn't they? Weren't they AoE? Little cleave. We shall use flail. And so now you know what sounding is. Oh, hi, future Mrs. Han. Yeah, you just stop on the poop right in the drain. Japanese culture traditionally has a strange thing about not giving individual recognition. The company or group, yes. The individual has a strange shame connotation. Maybe there's like a don't seek personal fame thing. Man, just do the AoE, whatever. Well, unfortunately, Josh, many people are not quite so secretive about them. It's not the word I want. And they just blurt them out eventually. Pretty sure we were supposed to go north, but I get so curious about what's in the other paths. Dead end, not a nothing. All right, encounter rate. Let's slow down a little bit here. Fine. AoE, just fucking AoE. Now I'm starting to think grinding was a mistake, so I'm probably just gonna get lost, walk around, and grind anyway. I mean, shit, is there a world map on here? I mean, I know the general area we came from. Not a big deal or anything. It's my favorite kind of grind. It's nice when it's natural, al natural. No, not completely lost. I think they might have said go north. Yeah, they said go to Burp and then go north. But then I thought to myself, well, there's all these other directions I can go. Is that Burp? Yeah, we're back to Kerp. And of course, we can talk in the talk menu if we need some help. And then you ask yourself, why, how did I get here? Fly? What's that, like return to town fly? It's been a hot minute. Can we see what Foy is? We'll just try that out. We don't know, I don't know what 2 is. Res, we got Duran, and Anti. Anti has to be Antidote. Foy is fire. Uh-oh, Viz, dare I ask what that is? Agility down, okay. No, don't waste your mana, boys. Don't waste it. Oh, yeah, was it Zoo in the other game, too? Don't cast spells. I just want to drink some water while you're doing your thing. Here's a cave. Ah, jeez. Entrance is blocked. Everybody stand back. And this is when Frog shows up with the Masamune. Or, I guess he can show off with his skill-based fireball. Shall we go? That art he just used, I've never seen it before, except, you know, in all the mobs we just ground out. This is what they call magic. Magic? I've never heard of this magic. Now Valley Maze, I like the sound of that. So, if I'm remembering right, the first game was grid-based, wasn't it, when you're in dungeons? Did they do away with that? If I know, Toki, let me know when you try redeeming it. Oh boy, it was just sitting there. Tossing out freebies. There's no magic, they are techniques. Oh, fancy, welcome deep. Well, I don't know, he called that shit magic. For him, maybe it's magic. First game was first person. It wasn't grid-based, though. I remember first-person dungeoning, but they went away with that. The conceit in Phantasy Star is that everyone do skills that make fire and lightning and shit, but then there's techniques, and those are magic. I kind of liked that in the first one. I was kind of hoping it would be more the same. I'll accept top-down. That's fine. It's traditional JRPG. But lately I've been enamored with the first-person dungeoning. Now that is a pink fleshy mountain shitting from its mouth. I don't know, hit it with your sticks. Bufu is ice, Zio is lightning, Agi is fire. Holy shit, I remember Bufu from Phantasy Star Online. You ever tried Arcana on the Super Nintendo? Can't say I have, Spark, what's that? Like I said, I'll accept that it's not first person. When I booted this puppy up, I was kind of hoping for some first person action. Oh me, oh my, I'm sure we'll live. First person dungeon crawler. Aesop Music, gonna try it? Can you DM me the name? Do you have an easy way to do that? If it's on the Super Nintendo, that interests me even more. I love the Super Nintendo to pieces, but for some reason, outside of the mainline games, I don't really know that many good ones. Fairly basic, but I think Toki would enjoy it. Sweet. The people that did Kirby? Ooh, that's interesting. So listening to the Arcana OST today. There's so much good Super Nintendo music, that's for sure. Hit me with that Mega Man X soundtrack. Would be nice, you hacked. I'd play it. Let's go, baby! Take me away! Spark, thank you for the 9 years of love and support for our official Twitch baby. Should check out Space Station Silicon Valley. Okay, that's a name I've heard before but never looked at. Top of this chest is black. Were they all like that? Chest has been opened 300 Mesa. We've been down here, have we? Either way, it's another opportunity for me to run for my life. Yeah, actually, I think we were.
Curse you, labyrinths.
A sneaky surprise attack. Alright, hit him with your instant kill move. They seemed a bit more resistant to it, but it still just did not matter. Did I just, Oh, nice. This was not the way we came in. Perfect! Holy fuck, this place is popping. Hey, how'd you get here? You played Devil Survivor? Nope. I have heard of that one. Wait, uh-oh. Wait! Did we just soft lock? We're back in King's Quest? Before you progress the plot, go into Rune's inventory and unequip it. Aw, you bastard. You're gonna have me steal his shit before he leaves, aren't you? Equip. No equipable item. How do I do this? How do I do this? Rune. There we go. That's dirty. Should I take off the rest of his stuff, too? He can keep his clothes on at the least. That's dirty. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna take him out, into the woods and toss him out of our van without his clothes on. My husband likes to sit lost in thought. He's probably somewhere thinking about something right now. That's very astute. I wonder where Teen Palpatine is. He's probably sitting there thinking about something right now. What I always do to Gaff Garrett and FFT when I play it. Bunch of monsters, the lot of you. I mean, this was Rune's weapon. He's been journeying with it for a long time. We just rip it right off. If I may say so myself, I'm pretty good at making machines, but I'm not good at cooking. I'd like to bake a cake. I hear it's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. Are they birds? Oh, they might be. Yeah, now that you mention it. Ah, Zio-sama. This looks like food, I think. They only sell owl pellets here. Ooh, the Titan helm. And perhaps some Titan mail. I could buy a Titan shield because I spent all that time grinding. You get a Titan mail. You get a Titan helmet and a Titan mail. You apparently can only put on the cranberry suits. What? I wasn't paying attention. Apparently Titan shield is not for him. Yeah, well, it's supposed to be carbon. I like to call him cranberry. And if you don't believe me, you can just remember it's in your head. It's in your head. With 2 weapons on Han. I gotta get him a better weapon in the first place. What's up, Robert? Finally playing a Robert game, huh? Tool store. We have the right tool for the job. These seem nice. Like a couple of those, a couple of telly pipes. Just in case. Just in case. Why not? It's like the old RPGs. Well, here we are. Wow, look at all this junk. Are these articles actually for sale? Okay, all right, here we are. Titan dagger. So we're gonna need 3 of these bad boys. Oh, hold on a second. I got a Titan sword for old Chaz. The Titan slasher ×2 for Allie's. All right, and then we're gonna get the Titan dagger, and only a Titan dagger, so we can keep a shield on our other dude. Hey, what's up, Noah? The tit slasher. It's the Titan slasher. Now you got it. That's right. That should be a nice upgrade for him. I like that there's a dog barking in this track. What'll really spice up this music? I don't know. How about a dog barking? Woo! Woo! Hey, welcome, Tien. The shield has crabs, they're cranberries. But you can enjoy them however you like. Wait till the baby crying track and someone chewing with their mouth open ballad. Oh, God. Then we truly in Silent Hill. Alright, now that all that's done, can we please save your damn game? What's that, trash? There's just giant trash balls? I guess they are owl people, so maybe they fly around collecting junk and nesting with it. I'm the information monger, Grandfather Doran. What exactly do you want? Sure, tell me about the secret of titanium. Well, I guess that's that. Arrgh! FYI, I'm blazed. ADF, which is probably AF. As fuck. You're getting there, Tien. I'm glad you're living it up, though. You know, it's Saturday night. It's the night for partying. Little Marmite. Now you're talking my language. See, you got me sneezing. Yes. Ah, they blocked themselves off so Zeo can't waste them. Hey, thank you, Phoenix. Marmite, what? You're from Australia, so you prefer Vegemite, huh, Watson? The 8-stroke warrior. We need her measurements. From the top 36 to 20. Ooh. Hey, oh, what the fuck? Did she just come over and... She just punched him, didn't she? Hey, Das, thank you for gifting that sub to Tien. I appreciate that. And Tien, welcome aboard and enjoy those emotes. Appreciate that, Das. 18 minutes in the gloves. My God, it's only been 12 minutes. Time is dilated. Both are ass, but Vegemite's better. I prefer... I'm sorry, I prefer the New Zealand stuff. Hey, Deep, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. But I do like them both. And I've tried the European Marmite as well. That one was a little too bitter for me. You blabbing old fart. Do you tell every single fool who comes here my measurements? Oh, help me. Rune, please help me. You don't change, do you, old man? Please excuse him, Alice. The old man doesn't have any bad intentions. That's why I put up with it. Grandfather Doran, I came to retrieve the item I entrusted in your care. Also, these people are looking for Asheline. That's right, we want the Asheline so we can take it back to that one village whose name I've already forgotten and depetrify everybody there. That way we can go into the, what was it called? The Breeding Valley? Where the monsters are replicating and they found an ancient civilization. It's in the back of the basement warehouse out back. Ooh. Yeah, I thought so. Yep. Alright. Apparently Grizz is coming with us, though. Nani? Breeding Valley? Are you sure this isn't a hentai game? That's correct. Yep, it's not. At this stage of the game, you're no match for him. Maybe our paths will cross again. Allays. Yeah? Take care. Yeah, we'll play Lunar eventually, Robert. Have no fear. And Alundria. You know, I mean, these games, they're known. It's just a matter of, do I want to make 40 hours of time for more JRPGs? Alright, so we have a brand spanking new party member. And with Psycho having the equip... Oh, he's got an axe? Never mind. Yeah, he does seem to hit things, doesn't he? Well, there goes our AoE macro. No, I've heard a lot of game OST music, a lot of game soundtracks, just from listening to remixes online. It is usable in battle and cast res. Oh, no shit. That's cool. Was that intentional on their part? I guess it would be. But like that you could steal it here as a secret? Yeah, he's got Titan Axe and armor. He's got up-to-date equipment. I'm sure. I'm gonna have to talk. The underground warehouse. Thanks for a guide. You can leave everything to me. Underground warehouse, huh? I would think it'd be back here. We're in a cave outside. Oh, what's this? It's in the back? Yeah, I was kind of wandering out back. I don't know which back. Because this straight up took me out, I thought. Ooh, what about over here? Might have to find another way around. I don't know why when I looked up here I didn't see a route. Maybe this way. I just assumed this cut off. Yes, a little too far. I'm just trying to find every secret way out of the town possible. We'll get there eventually. I think the highlight of this song is listening to the dog bark. That's so bizarre to me. Like, yeah, just have him fucking bark. Just put that sound effect in there. Little doggo ending action. Oof, it's a rusted shot. Ah, there's a little trick. He just bops it with his elbow and goes, hey! Thanks, Fonzie. Look, we don't talk about dog jingle bells, all right? That song is banned. Even discussion of it is here. Ooh, Abe Frog. Well, let's just mash our way through here. These green things remind me of the green guys that shock you in the 2D Zelda games. Oh, he hit for 41 there. Not fucking bad. Like that. I like the double boomerang. Good stuff. No, no one's talking about dog jingle bells. I think we got Ryusaga? What are those? The enemies are a step up. Fortunately, we took some time to grind. Do you have the time to watch me sit here and grind? Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Should probably work out a new macro. Ooh, look at that animation. He just wants to give you a little taste, though. Wonder what the texture of the frog tongue would be like. I'm assuming it's kind of bumpy and gruff. Who's got some magic? It's probably a good time to check out Ray's spells, too. Alright. Were any of you AoE? I don't think so. Shift was buff. I forget what Zan was. You know, I'm just going to use it, because it's the only way. No, Zan was a single target. One of them was a party-wide agility buff? No, that was Scanner. Sonar? Sanner was the party buff. Shifter was single target. Foy is fire, I think. Let's just hit Zan and test her out. Sue is lightning. This is heal. He has crosscut and earth. Yeah, why not, Chaz? Let's check out earth. All enemy physical attack. Oh shit, that's in the SMT games, isn't it? Well, when you put it that way. Doran, I'm gonna pop that off. And we've got Brose. Let's see what these do. So there's Zan, AoE physical, so her boomerang is literally the same thing but better. Earth, I think we determined was a stun before. ran his ability down, and bro maybe made them... That looked like it should have been like an avoidance buff for us. I just fucking hit him, man. I kind of want to try... I'm going to try crosscut just because I'm curious. No, save that for the boss. That's probably a big hitter. Yeah, dude, let's back out. I'm just gonna macro it. We're just gonna macro through. Good luck. Restaurants that use frog legs. What do they do with the rest of the frog? Is there like a barrel of frogs? God. I don't know. It's a weird thought. I guess the frog leg is a big part of the frog. Confirm stun paralyze. Grace crash has a low chance of insta-kill. Ooh. It's so hard as is, though. Who needs to insta-kill when you can just kill? Bummer, I miss having our AoE, though. Man, I am kind of curious about the frog question. I imagine there's a factory where they just take the logs and there's a gigantic pile of frog bodies in a drum without legs. Well, yeah. Because, I mean, with chicken wings... Obviously, they use the rest of the chicken. What happens to the rest of the frog when making frog legs? Here we go. Don't worry, Quara has an option here, and has a thing here. Ugh. It does seem a bit of a waste, but the truth is the rest of the frog's body is pretty low on actual flesh to eat. So it's not much of a waste. Still, you can eat the entire thing if you want. Bit of a pain to skin it. The skin is very tough and slippery. There's not much there to pick out. I expect if you clean the frog and skin it and drop it into a nice soup, you'll get more out of it, but... Ooh. Mikers, what an awkward time to jump scare me. Mikers, thank you very much for the 16 years of love and support, man. I do appreciate that. The legs are just about the only part that has muscle, i.e. meat. The rest is skin, bones, and organs. My chickens don't complain one bit. So there you go. I guess that's a good answer. That's probably what a lot of people would do. Oftentimes we try and reuse as much as we can. Frog legs are good. Well, Mikers, the discussion is what happens to the rest of the frog. So yeah, it makes sense that it would go for feed for other animals. So yeah, there probably is just a giant drum of their corpses without legs. That goes out to whatever animals want to eat them. Yeah, see, Rose knows what's up. If you're gonna grow frogs, you might as well grow chickens too. It's blended into mush. Ugh. Make some froggy nuggies out of it. I would love to try frog legs. I don't know anywhere that offers them up here, though. Did you think chicken nuggets contain chicken? Well, I mean, there's a percentage of chicken. You can say what you want, all right? Those nuggies are delicious. They may only be 60, 70% chicken. There may be beak and all sorts of other stuff in there, but they are still delicious. You know what? Those parts need to get eaten too. They've always been frog nuggies. So I guess when people say it tastes like chicken, is it because what we consider chicken is oftentimes blended with other things? There you have it. Are dino nuggets real dinosaurs? No, they're not. But that doesn't mean that you're not the apex predator while you're eating them. Keep your chin up, Watson. Victory! Would that be a tiny little rat? These green things poison you? If they do, they haven't yet. So I bet you have said it 3 times, but why skip 2 and 3? Well, I heard 2 was miserable, and I did a Google search, Mikers, 5 minutes before stream started, and said, what game do I want to play tonight? And I typed in Sega Genesis games that don't suck. And here we are. It was on the list. We fielded it because it was a quick thing, and Now we're playing video games. Dude, DOS is popping the fuck off tonight. Look at this. Cubeless Freaks in my chat. Not happening. Hey, thank you very much, DOS, for another gift sub. Heading on over to Noah. And Noah, welcome aboard. Enjoy them. Should I have healed alleys? Oh, yeah, I should have. Definitely should have. No Cubeless Freaks in our stream. Avert your eyes, then. Don't look at you hacked. Take way too long for Toki's RPG preference. Yeah, and to be clear, I don't mind long RPGs. I know you know this, Josh, but for anyone else, I don't want to play a long RPG on stream if I'm not familiar with the series, because it could suck ass and then I get locked into it for 60 hours. Hey, Afro, what's up, man? And Das, thank you for gifting that sub to the former Cubeless King you hacked. Welcome back aboard, you hacked, and enjoy that ad-free viewing. Compliments a la Das. We got 2 reses. Why, geez, Toki, why do you get 2 reses? We nearly had Wani Wani World tonight. That was not on any list. No. Oh, geez, Han, hold on. Yeah, maybe, Josh. FF36 is too long? Which one's that? Did we play that? I think we played 3, didn't we? We skipped 2. Or are you talking about US? Fuck me, dude. The Kafka. Yeah, we played the Kafka one like 4 times. Honestly, I don't care for that one nearly as much as everyone else seems to. It's okay. I enjoy it well enough, but US 3, which is 6. There we go. I always just think of it as 6, and as soon as someone starts calling it 3, it gets fucky for me. I think Robert just likes to throw it in there to try and confuse me. It was the second game in the very first search. Are you serious? I think Google's got a lock on UVis, and they're putting what you want to see up there. Mm-hmm. I don't like Final Fantasy VI. Specifically don't like it, or kind of indifferent and just upset more that everyone loves it? I think the story's nice enough. I think the visuals are great, the music's great, the mood is great. But for some reason, it's just not that fun for me. Like playing King's Quest last night. Silly little game. I had genuine fun the whole way through. I respect that plenty of people love it and have fun, though. Gosh, I'm trying to think here. Favorite doesn't always equate to which was the most fun. I dare say Final Fantasy Tactics might be the most fun for me. There's something about the feel of playing that game. I don't know if it's like the gains you get while you're playing it make it rewarding. Seeing how ridiculous you can get, perhaps how challenging some of the encounters can be. Maybe I just really like strategy games too, even if I'm not good at them. Good lord, those are some sketchy looking links, Vis. Yeah, unsatisfying is a good word. Since it speaks to an individual. Which Fire Emblem you played was the most fun for you? I liked your favorite, the one with Gonzalez. I mean, those were very similar. To be honest, all the Fire Emblems have been a lot of fun. I even really enjoyed Three Houses from what I played of it. I'd like to play more, but it seems unrealistic that I will. Yeah, the Gonzalez one was great. And again, that played exact. What was it? It's 6 and 7. They play like exactly the same. It's just a matter of characters. I'm trying to remember the stories. I mean, Path of Radiance was great too. They were all good.
Play Awakening.
Yeah, okay. Just images. Okay, good. Just making sure I can't see them. And I'm responsible for what gets linked there, so I gotta make sure it's not uncouth. Hey, there's the stairs. Well, we want to explore everything first. Yeah, make sure we hit that thing. That is totally supposed to be the same monster as the electric paralyzed guy in Zelda. Also, how are we looking on these gloves? Can I take these suckers off? 2 seconds. What good timing, Toki. Like 6 a lot for what it did when it came out. Multi-party moments. No, I like the no one main character. I heard some arguments that say there is one main character, but I disagree with them. The villain wins at the midway point. Yes, persistent makes you feel like you're kind of making your team. Sure. Some fun characters, too. Like, I love Sabin. I like the tool system, even though it's not that great. I like that I killed Kefka by throwing a small child dressed as a Yeti at him, too. That gets some bonus points. But again, like, my moment-to-moment fun in it, for some reason, just isn't there. My favorite moment of FF6 is that Kefka kill. It was really funny. He just fucking picked her up and whiffed her ass at him. Eight's a lot more interesting than 6. Well, 8's just wild. 8 is such a fucking mess. God, I think, you know what 8 is? 8 is, it's like one of those things, it's a train wreck that you can't avert your eyes from. Speaking of Final Fantasy, look who shows his mug. Scarn, welcome to you. Can't save. But yeah, you keep watching 8 get shittier and shittier, and you're like, my God. I can't seem to look away. Don't summon the 8 stands. I think Bangsource is at a party right now, so we should be safe from her ire. If I could melt your heart. Gallico, you know, I was looking at the Sega games, and there it was. Shining Force 2 was right next to this one, and I thought about you, but now here we are. Thank you for the 40 years, Gallico. Appreciate it, man. And Fubaroob, welcome to you. Good morning and welcome. Sold the character writing. Well, you know, some people are good salesmen. I think that speaks less for the story and more for his quality, whoever this person is. FF8 is the only FF where the brother and sister hook up. Jesus Christ! Tool chest, welcome. You do have it. I think I have both. Abe Frog like Abe Linking, perhaps the one and the same. I cannot tell a lie. You look very tasty. Oh my God. I don't know. Was Tool Chest here for 12 minutes? That game was wicked too. We've been here for 10 minutes. There's an indie game we played called 12 Minutes Tool Chest, and you have 12 minutes to play it. You're in an apartment and events unfold, and depending on what you do, different things happen, and then when you die, it starts over. So you get a little bit of information. Well, there's our first poison. You get a little bit of information and can switch up what's happening to go down different paths. And if you haven't played that, you've seen it on sale, you should pick it up and try it. That game is really wicked. The ending, unfortunately, does have a stupid twist, but I still laughed out loud. And there were definitely some things that happened that were laugh out loud funny, too. I feel dirty saying laugh out loud funny, but here we are. Have these. We're going to use them. I will use them. What do you mean Renoa and Squall have zero chemistry? He's the most handsome guy at the ball. To be fair, it is really stupid, so it wraps around to be hilarious. It's true. And there's something to be said for that, for Soiden. Heal? And heal? I like that our DPS has a heal. That's a strange choice. Who in FF8 has chemistry? Is there a meme character in 8? It's not Zell. I mean, he's a meme, but... Is it like a Quana Quen equivalent? Because Quana always has chemistry. I don't even remember who Selfie is. Edina. I guess Irvine's probably the closest thing to a meme you're gonna get. Hey, there's the Ash Lane. Alright, so we gotta get that back to the people. Yeah, you can go, sure! Come on in! It sounds like a Mary Sue character, Josh. I was thinking in general. Outside of the series. Should have an emote of MS Paint face of Leon Squall called whatever. I'm sure it's on BTTV. You find it, I upload it. Just FYI, you hacked, we have 500 emote slots there. So I'm picking up what they're putting down. They want me to warp out of here. Yes, 500 lira. That's why everything gets uploaded except for Peepo's weird shit. Somehow the body becomes lighter. Yeah, I mean, if you just link it in the emote discussion channel, I'll add it. I don't know about the poke ones. Can we devote 2 slots if you make another one for him? I'm not making anything, Foobs, because I'm lazy. And I'm embracing this lazy. Yes, we even have a fucking Cedric the Owl emote, but I believe... Who the fuck's face was on that again, Mikers? Is that Big Smoke? Because why the fuck not? Alright, I think we have another warp we could use if I really wanted to. But I say let's walk it out, talk it out. You guys are chatty tonight. We can just roll out. We need more Toki emotes. Phoenix, I will never get over how bizarre it is to have my face as an emote. It's even weirder using it myself. Oh, it's Cedric the Entertainer. Gotcha. I know who that is vaguely. Three. You know, maybe we missed something in here too. Go hit up Zeta. Yeah, I refer to Zeta as the Buffalo Bill of the stream because he collects my face. Did we come up here? I think we did. Yes, there was loot up here. Just barreling through. We don't have our AoEs anymore. Maybe I should have grinded more when we had Rune. Front page of Google is a game-making boba tea. Man, I'm boba clean for a little while. We got this really great... I thought it was a local... I think it's still a family-owned chain. There's a few around the country, but they can make some kick-ass boba. I haven't been there since December, though. Trying to rein it in. Save some money. I'd say save some calories, but those fucking Girl Scout cookies are back. What have you done now? Uhacked is going to post weird anime girl faces, and they will get vetoed. Apparently, Wegman sells boba in a can. Something feels dirty about that. In a can. So you could just, like, break the can open and eat it with a spoon? It kind of did, but it tasted so good. No, bad. You have to work for the boba by drinking your drink. Boba Fett getting boba with Yoda. Yeah. I'd ship it. Damn, Das is still going. Still rolling out with these gift subs. Hey, Das, thank you very much for all the support. I really appreciate it, man. Keeping the dream alive and the stream afloat. Tossing that gift sub on over to Totally Normal Will, who is totally normal, I'm sure. And Will, it's good to have you aboard, man. Enjoy those emotes. I miss having AoE. Let's keep it going. Mage Maroon. Mr. Fish himself coming in with a 55th year of love and support. Thank you very much, Mage. Really appreciate it, man. Hope you're having yourself a very sig-rip kind of day. I mean, I've seen plenty of degenerate shit, you hacked. I don't... There's different kinds of degeneracy. And that particular brand brings me no joy. It's a culture I can't understand. "10,000 people screaming the word cum in all capital letters while an anime girl badly sings I Need a Hero." What happened to the OWL game? You were literally here on 2 separate occasions earlier for the past 3 hours, Team Palpatine, sing this game. That's not my community. It's not, but I can imagine it's not too far off. Dude, it's Saturday night. Palpy's parents are out of town. He's drinking. He's partying, I can tell. So you're probably thinking, Toki, it's such a waste of time to walk back. You might believe that. But we'll at least get a level or two, we'll get plenty of money, and eventually, where there would be struggle, there will not be. We'll become more powerful than this game could possibly imagine. However, we will take a brief little nappy up here. 30 gold coins, unless they jacked up the price. 60. Maybe this one was always 60. Ah, Foobs, I see you have a Mara emote. The penis chariot. Have you seen the menu? Excuse me? Is that a game name? If it's not, it should be. Oh man, I'm not sure if Lyra's ever played those games. Lyra, in the SMT, Shin Megami Tensei games, there is a... he's also in Persona. It's the same monsters. There's a monster called Mara, who is literally a penis, riding a chariot. It's a movie. Welcome, Medio. You've not. Okay, I'm kidding you not. This is literally the monster, okay? He's in... I think he's in all of them. This is the monster. It's what it is. No bullshit. You can see it in game right here. Yep. Yeah. Bizarre decision. What a good monster. That thing. The Rongo Dongo. Yeah, you don't want to turn up in a dark alley with him wheeling up in his chariot behind you. I think it's a mini boss in 5. SMT 5 or Persona 5? Of course it would be popular in a poll, because all the fucking memers are going to pop off on it. For Persona, okay. Interesting. With P5 being more popular over here, I didn't know if more people were exposed. Nice. Yeah, well, if Waka won that poll, that was definitely... I mean, you linked me the meme. I saw the meme. It was the Nico Nuka Doga thing. Blonk. This is just like Skarn's favorite anime, Dr. Stoner. They've collected the bat guano. Oh, why, it's you, Han. By golly, this is the same place. There are just tons of relics from an earlier civilization all over the place. You've come at the right time. You too, Professor Holt. There's no time for that kind of thing. Did you know you were turned to stone by Zio? Oh, really? Well, here I am now. All right, let's reopen the investigation. Man, speaking of getting stoned, Teen Palpatine with the $420 donation and a friendly reminder to smoke weed every day with those big natties. Thank you very much, Teen Palpatine. I appreciate the $420 donation. Go back to the Academy, give a report on the state of affairs here. Good. We're off further into the Birth Valley. A strange old man. Oh well, at least we've settled one problem. I'm so sorry, he didn't even say a word of thanks. Well, he's just that kind of guy. All business, huh? Alright, let's take it easy today. Didn't keep up with Dr. Stone and let you get back into it. Yeah, I stopped because it was starting to get bi-weekly and I don't know, when episodes start to have a little bit less content and feel more like, I don't know, there's more filler, basically. Not as much as getting done day to day. I get a little tired of it. And tell myself I'll come back once it's all set. And then never do. You talking about me? I'm going off to conquer Zio, even if it means doing it alone. Whoa! Settle down, you were like level 10. I don't care whether it's rash or not, I've already made up my mind. He destroyed my village. We've come to a good break point, what with one job done. All right, good break point. Guys, I'm going to take this quick opportunity to take a break point myself. I will be back in mere moments. And, yeah, I guess we'll see where the story heads next. BRB. Anyway. All right. Picking back up. Normally at this junction, we would go back to the town Adio, where the guild is located. Ah! What the fuck was that? Someone's screaming. Oh, thank you, Phoenix. Thank you, Mikers. Holy shit, it's another one of these guys, but now we're like 10 levels higher. We'll have to destroy it. No shit. But we've already fought this guy. We're stronger now. Ooh, Moonshad. Let's try that out. Got 2 crosscuts. I don't care so much for those. What about you? You've got Crash. Moonshad. Which seems to be a debuff. Huh! Wow! Yeah, that wasn't such a big deal. It's a curse. It's because we violated the sacred area that something like this is happening. A curse. I wonder what's further inside. What's going on? The professor's still in there. Ah. I'll keep it to 1,000 Maesta. My wedding fund. She's just taking all of his muns. What's up, Dropkick? How's it going, man? Most importantly, we haven't visited the shop here. Good thing Toki did all that grinding, and we're rich now. And I'm sure they've got a new set of armor for us to purchase, right? The grape suit. We already have that, but what's this? Protective garb made of graphite fibers for Han. Okay, what about the grape shield for Han? Hey, Toki88s, guess what I get to do tomorrow? What's that, Foobs? Are you working on a hit new movie? I mean, you say graphite, Josh and Blaze, but after the cranberry armor, I don't think the grape armor is too different. This is a running Toki joke now. It's not a good one. I you know, they're usually not. I wonder if I could just give him 2 shields. Broad axe. See, I don't know if it's better or worse. I get to work on some clown's video. Oh, that's nice. That's great, Foobs. I too have been working on some clown's video game. I actually, because I took Thursday off, I got some time to do some modeling. I don't know if this is better or worse. All right, what's titanium alloy? I could just buy it and we could find out. Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking, Psycho. It'd be super defensive. How nice would that be? All right, Titan Axe is 48. Dude, the Titan Axe is probably better. Then again, 1,000's a lot for a weapon. Let's buy it and find out. I don't care if it's not. I mean, I can make more money. Valid strategy later, I like it. Hey, upgrades! You know, my very first ever Skyrim character, when I was experimenting with what was possible, was, in fact, a dual shield character, and it was terrible. But there was something extraordinarily satisfying about walking up to a dragon and shield bashing its face over and over again. I wasn't totally paying attention. Still have a Titan crown to sell. Perfect. It would be nice, Josh. I feel like their menu game is pretty weak in this one. Level 10. We're catching up to Rune. Hey, man, you get the fuck out of the way. Do, 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 do. I'm pretty sure we already bought a couple of these, but because I used one, I'll replace it. Yeah, you could. It's just like 1,000 gold is not really a huge deal. You know, man, like I could just go kill a couple mobs and get it back. And Zio sure is the talk of this town. That's right, these are the kids that were chilling in the basement. Now if they're not in the basement, I can go down there and ransack the place. There are cups and plates here. They're probably worth at least a gold piece each. We should steal them. And sell them to... I don't know who. How's about this little stand over here? Looks like a street stall, but they're not open for business. Okay. Mayhaps you could re-gift them. There you go. If only there was some other set of adventurers in this world that we could pass that gear over to. Back into the birthing valley once again. Oh yeah, these boys, nice and easy. Like Sunday morning. I'm sorry, did somebody hit 2 people? I was sipping on my water. I'm gonna pay closer attention this time. No. And triple kill. The boomerangs, dude, I'm telling you, boomerangs are great. Oh, the monsters from the depths are... Professor Holt has gone into the depths. He's not returned. Maybe it's too late. No! Ooh, the bioplant. Shit. Always like to hit all weapons. It's nice. Excuse me. It'd be cool to see other variations, too. Like maybe, I don't know, things that hit 3 targets, but not 5. I'm not sure how much strategy that actually gives for the bang, though. Like, is it just annoying to the players? Maybe. Ah, jeez, he's poisoned. Oh, but these are our first color swap on the palettes. So those are brain monsters, but stronger. Probably will run out of antidotes very fast if I use them this way. That's the stuff. Sterilization treatment completed. Please follow the line on the floor. Oh god, but the line ends back there. Am I on the same line or is this a different line? Oh shit, and now there's no yellow line at all. I don't know where to go. End of the line, bub. Better go look for treasure then. Team Palpatine, I'm impressed with how much you enjoyed King's Quest. It really warms the heart and soul. It's like Campbell's soup. Alright, tough guy. What about Han? Han can toss the old res down. Heal himself a little. I don't know, he might just have a low pool. Did you check all the walls for secret doors? Hell no! I'd probably just bounce off the walls anyway. Wonder if they made any more? I don't think so. Yeah, no, King's Quest V was the only game ever made in the King's Quest series. Little known fact. 69 damage. Or was that hell? Nice. Just troll it. Man, I never know with these kind of games. Sometimes they do. Speaking of Campbell Soup, did you hear they gave away 500 cans with ghost peppers in it a few days ago? No, how the fuck do you manage that? I can't imagine they... Well, maybe they use ghost pepper for something. Sounds a little spicy for your average soups, though. Ismonius. The names of many enemies are quite cool. Yeah, they got some cool names. Some of them do look like gibberish, though. Ah, yes, to be fair, welcome. You know, I've long since accepted the fact that we won't get TOKKI. And I think I've started integrating into the Toki herd. You know, Ice Toki is at least on a friendly basis. The Toki's got to stick together. Maybe one day we'll go to the Dead by Daylight streamer Toki's channel and say hi. Although that would mean we have to watch some Dead by Daylight. Which is definitely not my cup of tea. Level up, get. Now, did she attack twice? The second time with a single target weapon for some reason? No. The infinite Toki. The Tokis are collapsing! It's unstable! Gross. Yeah, Taco, that'd be like going to Monster Hunter streams, am I right? Well, Mr. Axe is starting to hit for some damage. Alright, hopefully you don't kill everything, but I'm kind of afraid that you will. Good, good. We didn't want to wipe him out because we wanted to heal up. Yeah, there's that 69. In my opinion, the best RPG on the Genesis. Well, there you have it, Forgotten King. I will say, after picking this one out of a hat, it is surprising to see the amount of love that it has. But I'm not disappointed. Glad so many people enjoy it. She's only talking one target at a time now. What's going on there? It's because they're flying enemies or something? Are you still playing Hammer? I haven't played since the last time we talked about it, Taco. Like I said, I was playing it just with a friend. We were only doing... I think we played for 2 total sessions for like, I don't know, 3 hunts a session. But I was using the Great Sword last time. I switched over. The appeal of the charge up and the tail cut is strong. Use an actual hat? I do, yeah. Yeah, I write up, believe it or not, y'all probably have been wondering my method for selecting games. Every time somebody suggests a game, whether it be a resuggest or not, I have a giant hat, I write the game down on paper, and I drop it into the hat, then we just pick it out. Truly amazing. And yet, for some reason, we just keep landing on Resident Evil. It's like a real Goblet of Fire situation. Did you write your name? Did you put your name in the cup? But step 2, and you burn it? Yeah, well, we do burn some people's suggestions. You ever played Jambo Safari? Hell no, never even heard of it. Can honestly be interesting? No. What a lot of people do, or I shouldn't say a lot, I've seen a few people do, I think Kyle does it, Ghost Kyle. They have a giant roulette board and they just spin it. And then they'll play the game for an hour. Did you put your name in the goblet? You know, if everybody made good game suggestions, that would be a very valid suggestion. But, whether they intend to or not, sometimes we get games that I don't think I would enjoy, and I don't think most of chat would enjoy. No offense to the picker. I mean, I know they're picking it because they like it. But then there are some people that definitely just like, hey, Toki, here's this game that's really fucking hard to play. Please. Please, just put your finger in the pencil sharpener while I watch. Harry Potter Simulator. The Hogwarts game? I am actually interested in the Hogwarts game, but I don't think I'd stream it if I played it. Who the fuck took my treasure? Hey, with Shake and Waffle? Man, it's going pretty fucking good. Oh, there's a treasure. Somebody left one. You guys probably laugh every time I walk past a treasure chest and don't open it. This is exactly why I do it. Because you never know when another adventurer is going to walk past a treasure chest and they're going to be empty. You have to give them something. Look at that, we got a grape crown now. Why would you not stream it? It's just a single-player RPG like Mass Effect. Because it's new? Maybe I want to enjoy it on my own? I don't know. If there was a game that came out that I was really, really into and I wanted to experience, I probably wouldn't stream it, because streaming is a very different experience than playing something by yourself. I mean, you basically get no immersion. I pay attention to, like, maybe 50% the game. My ratio is, like, 60% chat, 40% game. Lego Harry Potter win? Maybe sometime. We played, we played Chamber of Secrets? Which is not Lego-based, but it was a Harry Potter game. It was actually fucking hilarious. There are other adventurers. It's multiplayer. Yeah! I mean, we might not run into them, but they're out there. I can't go that way. Yeah, I know, Josh, but I put that in the category of enjoy the art form, not the artist. I know there's an argument to be made about giving people like that money by purchasing their product, but you're also giving a lot of people who have nothing to do with them other than the fact that they're making a game or making a movie money too. I'd like to heal in combat. I don't know her financial situation either, but I assume any money we give her doesn't really matter to her regardless. She's probably fucking cooked. Most of the games I watch, I could play 80% blind because I pay so little attention. Yep. Well, that's me playing them, too. But again, she already has that platform, right? So you purchasing and enjoying content, I don't think is going to make that platform any bigger. It's already huge. She has her outreach. Hey, welcome, Wolfie. Going good, man. Let the gamers game? I mean, again, I think so. I think the effect of some people boycotting a product when she already is established, when she already has the money, is pretty minimal. I mean, like, how many people don't know what Harry Potter is right now? Oh, she's not homeless? Who the fuck said that? I said she has so much money right now, us giving her money probably wouldn't even matter. Because I assume she gets money through the purchases since it's her IP. Homeless? Oh, it was a Taco? Ghost, do not read what Taco says. Everything him and Team Palpatine say are lies. It's pure fiction. I never seen or read any Harry Potter, but I know it is. Damn it, I hate that when I walk into things, I just bounce off of them. And yet I can't stop trying to interact with these things. It's probably all the same dialogue. So for anyone that's never played this game, if you walk into something, like if I hold up here, it automatically pushes you away, which is annoying when you're to the side and you want to look up and face something. Shit, what if there was something the other way? I gotta check, I gotta see. You never know what you're gonna miss. Are they both doors? No, they're not. It's just a dead end, huh? Okay. Dude, is that a thing you can do, Taco? Could I let people throw tomatoes at me for money? I guess that's not too different than we do here. I'm sure you could. Man, I gotta get on that. Hey, Watson, thank you for that one tomato, man. I appreciate that. No pay, no play, Ivy. Oh, that meseta. There we go. Throw it. Make it rain. Hey, what's up, Spiff? Well, I saw you back yesterday, so I had to make sure we picked a good JRPG in your honor. Did you watch the Enchanted Laboratory? No, I didn't. I'm not gonna lie to you, Taco, I didn't. You know, Spiff, anything for you, man. Yo, what shake and sell? See, but in what Rose typed, I would believe. I don't think it's true, but at least that's in the believable range. He'll get into his homework? Nah, man, what did I do? Stream ended yesterday, and I actually did a little bit of work. I did have an hour and a half I got work in. But, unfortunately, I don't have time for Saturday games anymore. So, I'm not saying Saturday game day is canceled. People are free to get together, but I can't appear for them anymore. However, my other I don't want to call it obligation. What I'm doing on Saturdays takes up my time until stream, so it's a bit busy. But Hogwarts House is Toki? Oh, well, Gryffindor is a nice thing to say. What did I get? I got Ravenclaw, I believe. How the fuck did you get this far by yourself? No, it's not MMO related. It's real life related, you act. Professor, thank goodness you're safe. Although you can blame some delays on it sucks being, or this sucks on MMOs. That's fair. Han, you came to rescue me. Well, it seems pretty safe here, but how on earth were you able to escape on your own? Well, you see, this person here came to my rescue. Who? Oh no, it's an anime cat girl. Oh, Jesus Christ. I should have known. They've been making cat girls here for the last 1,000 years. This is not the only one. There are many such systems that have maintained their functionality. It's thanks to these systems, which control Maltava's climate, soil, and ecological system, that the human race was able to avoid total destruction after the Great Collapse. If that's the case, how come this recent environmental destruction's taken place? Even though the control system is still functioning, it can barely maintain the minimal condition for your existence. Even now, the system is starting to run out of control. Love this old anime art style, not gonna lie. Me too. And Josh described the paneling as like comic style, and I think that's spot on. It's very charming. I'm surprised more games didn't try to take this on. And it's not complicated either. It's simple and charming. You'd think it's win-win for the developers. Does that mean the recent increase in biomonsters is coming from here? Yeah, unfortunately so. If you want to know more, talk to Seed over there. Seed. So we are going back to Final Fantasy VIII. I bet Vayne loves this style too. We saw an appearance from Vayne earlier, actually, just for that. What's going on? I am Seed, the control computer for this bioplant. Whoa, it's an AI. I can't believe it. You can't believe that an ancient advanced civilization has an AI. I hope Catgirl becomes a party member. I'm sure she will, Rose, as disgusted as I am. Check my status here. The system is beyond my control. It is continuously breeding harmful monsters. If we leave each of these systems running out of control along with a monster problem, we'll have abnormal climate conditions and violent changes in the planet's surface. Altavia will be destroyed. What shall we do? The only thing we can do is shut down the system. But stopping the system itself will cause problems. We won't be able to maintain the ecosystem. That's better than ruining everything. But these systems are spread all over the planet. Man, don't worry. All we have to do is shut down the Nervous, which supplies energy to each system. We have to shut down the Nervous system. First, please rescue the control android, Demi. She's the only thing that can stop Nervous. Rescue? What do you mean? Right now, Demi is being held hostage by a man named Zio. Kono Zio-da. Who on earth is this Zio? I myself don't know what Zio is all about. So all we have to do is rescue this Demi, right? Where is she being held hostage? She's with Zio. Well, thanks. Of course, she's being held in the castle known as Zio's Fort. Is that by any chance beyond the quicksand of Mile? Oh, that sinister-looking castle north of Zema. It's a pretty long way to go, but having heard all this, we have no choice. Hee hee. It's been a long time since I've felt so excited. And while we're at it, why don't we get rid of that disgusting character Zio? Yeah, that's the spirit. So, you will go? Please take Rika with you. Well, thanks, Rose, for cursing us to having this anime catgirl in our party. Believe it or not, Josh, I actually did remember. Welcome, Speed. Yeah, sometimes my memory's odd. Sometimes I have very good memory. Most of the time I don't. I don't know what triggers it. I've got a pretty good idea of the layout of the world, though. I thought those were bunny ears. Nope, Catgirl. You play a lot of Genesis games for a guy who hates the Genesis. Out of the 504 unique games on Omitra, name at least 5 Genesis games that I've played that are not continuations of a series, unique to series. So it can't be 1, 2, and 3. Only Onimitra, not Team Palpatine. There's only one way for me to stem the outbreak of monsters now that I've sent into the world the fruit of 1,000 years worth of research. There are no obstacles to its execution. And Nab, welcome to you. We're outdoors. Wow, I didn't know the sky was so blue. These flowers. Fucking Ono's probably going to the Toki Hub right now, looking through all the games trying to find them. I could name 5, but I don't think I've played more than 10 Sega games. Ono left already, probably. We do not take kindly to Sonic the Hedgehog around here, by the way. Oh, shit! It's a Gundam! Seed? Oh, shit. Poor Seed. I wonder who blasted his ass. I'd love to see Toki play Shining in the Darkness. Exactly what... Well, okay, it's a Spiffy recommendation, so it's probably an RPG, eh, Spiff? Oh, well, I guess you could say his seed has been scattered. Tally, what's shaking, brother? All right. Let's see. Sega games that we've played to completion. Sonic, of course. Gunstar Heroes. Contra Hard Corps. That one Castlevania. Echo the Dolphin. Kid Chameleon. Altered Beast. That we've beaten. I can name a couple others we haven't beaten. Fuck, man. I'm sure that... Shinobi 3. It's 8. No, I'm naming the games that we've completed on the Genesis. I beat the Super Nintendo Mickey game. Altered Beast is fine. I enjoy it. I played Vector Man, but we didn't beat it. Welcome, Snowcap. Being that you're new here, though, I assume you were just naming Sega games, and that's A-okay. Ever play the Hezrog Zui? Nope. I wonder... Do you have any new stuff here since we've come back? Let's have a peek, shall we? No, you don't. Y'all worthless to me. We played Toe Jam and Earl, but didn't beat it. I don't think I've beaten 10 Sega games. Usually I get pissed off. You want me to check the equipment vendor too, Psycho? God damn it. God dang it, Bubba. Woo! Oh, the new girl, sure. You're not gonna have me take her gear off too, are you? So she has the... maybe see if I can buy her some stuff? Okay. So she's got the graphite crown and graphite suit, which is probably as good as it's gonna get, and 2 claws. I'll look over here anyway. Where the fuck am I going? I seen it a minute ago. Did you even finish Sparkster? I don't think I started that one. Ugh, yeah, with the leather. You're dead to me. Doesn't look like much updated here. I really enjoy games that when you come back to a town, that, not necessarily the armor updated, but the day-to-day shenanigans have updated. We do need to find a way to get through here. The sandworms have become pretty big. They're kind of unlovable now. What do you think we should do? Can I have you release them? They do not do much of that in Phantasy Star 4. Mostly everything stays the same. I'm trying to think if 1 did that. I remember returning in 1 to some areas. More the same here. I don't expect it from a game in the early 90s either. We have to hurry and stop the system that's running out of control for Seed's sake, too. First, we'll have to rescue the android Demi. You're talking about the castle with the quicksand. Yes. I guess we'll have to go around from the north. Okay. So there might be an alternate route that I could have taken. Which makes sense because this village didn't update, so... Oh, let's see what she does, though. Sure, attack whoever. Birdman's turn, and then Cat. So she also has heal, and she has illusions. What the fuck? Nerfs all of their agility. And then they're just dead anyway. Bridge to the north fixed? That would make sense, because they would have had to have gated us from getting there before. Look at all these spooky high-level enemies we have to face now, too. Story mode? What do you think? You're playing one of your Fire Emblems? Did she? Oh, you're right. Yeah, she's 2, eh? Makes sense. She was stuck in that future robot factory for like an eternity. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with the idea of story mode, though. It's nice as long as that allows them to put in a challenge mode that I can play through. That's something I wish Pokemon would do. Because I would love to play through Pokemon games with some real challenge to them. But I know they don't want to make them ridiculously hard because they're catering to a large age range with their audience. You guys know I'd love to see a hardcore mode where your Pokemon faint forever, too. Is that another village he's destroyed? Nope, Nalia. I don't think it's inhabitable anymore. Ooh. Seems okay. The south was safe, but considering what's coming, I have a feeling it'd be better if we moved. What if they used to have a wall here? Nope. Nuzlocke mode? Sure, I mean, enough people do that challenge. It'd be nice if Nintendo included it, but again, I know they probably won't. But it's more reasonable to expect them to add a box you can tick at the main menu than I think for them just to force it on all players. Pokemon Hardcore Survival Mode, where if you don't feed your Pokemon, they'll kill and eat you. All right, we're getting a little crazy, a little outside the box here. Like a lot of games started going that direction with the easier difficulty. What do you mean, adding an easy? Problem I have with easy is it's generally easy is really easy, normal is easy, and then tough is kind of where the difficulty should be. My friends don't talk to me anymore. I'm so lonely. Look, kid, I get it. I'm there too, man. Been there for a decade now. Rain leaks into the other room. That's why we're losing sleep. Mommy, the wind is cold. Just use a blanket, honey. I mean, if people really do just want to see the story, then that's fine. But for me, for these kind of games, in order for me to want to actually progress, usually there has to be a challenge wall somewhere that I have to overcome. Otherwise, I will always skirt along with the bare minimum. I'm going to reread what this person said. You know, right after the meteorite fell, some kind of army came rushing across the bridge from the west, and then we just thought when they had returned to the west, wow, I fucked that up. We found the bridge was destroyed. I wonder if they came from Adio. Okay. 14 would be a mess if you forced people to play with each other, but the mechanics and stuff were too complex and people weren't good and everyone was pissed off. Excuse me? I remember when 14 first got the revamp, the way that they handled it was, there were some pretty tough dungeons, but the tough dungeons weren't main story required. So you still had to play with each other. I think that's still the case. But they gave you like the super baby dungeons. The gameplay loop has to be rewarding, certainly. I mean, the suggestion of a story mode would be that a game has a strong enough story to stand on its own without mechanics. Which I think most games probably can't. But RPGs probably, well, JRPGs probably could. I don't mind the alternate content route either, but I wish there was more alternate content to test on. Like Final Fantasy VII has the Omega weapons. That's why I love 7 so much, because I love that I can grind up and build something ridiculous up that actually will benefit me. As opposed to just getting strong for the sake of being strong. Meteor site? Oh shit. Can we save here? Let's step out and save first. Wonder if with the classes, that way you can get your healer, tank, and DPS all in without even being too much of a problem. Completing the dungeon? Well, that's exactly what it is. If you were stuck behind having to do a hard dungeon to get more of the story, a lot of people would struggle. But I think now all those dungeons are kind of a pushover anyway. Star Ocean is post-game dungeons. I really need to play that one. I've had a bunch of recommendations for it. Super boring to grind up to the Ruby and Emerald level with nothing to do in between. Yeah, I would think that would make sense that they'd want to add more stuff kind of leading up to that point, so you're working between micro steps there. Don't think I've wiped in a dungeon in 14 in forever. It's a shame. And wow, it's every day. Micers, if you want to do some M+, by the way, just let me know. The Mythic Plus stuff that they've done with WoW is actually a really nice change. I've accepted the fact that they've gutted a game that I loved entirely. But it looks like they've at least put in a new game framework that's different, and they've done a good job building out interesting ideas for it. On an MMO, Devil May Cry. Just Devil May Cry style combo chaining and huge bosses, but multiplayer. The first thing that came to mind was Dungeon Fighter Online. I don't know if that's even still a thing anymore, or if that even reflects what you're suggesting. Hey, what's up, Savage? Gosh, I'm not even sure where we're coming in here. We need to get to the castle. We'll just assume that this is a path along the way to the castle. And if it's not, it's XP and money. Let's go. I think one problem with a really flashy, quick MMO, though, is even the best MMOs have problems masking latency with really flashy, zippy moves. Like, I remember Terra. Granted, Terra was a decade ago. Wanted to be all action combat. It was still a little bit slow, I think, which was good. But whenever there's latency involved, it's always a real issue. So where, because I know all the items from the PS... Dude, you know what? I should have known what... They're Dolomite, right? Or Dolo something? Yeah, Monomite. There's a Dol, though, I think, for an increased heal. These are like... It's like an awakening for me. They're coming back to me the more we're playing here. Because I played a shitload of PSO. Ooh, ceramic knife. So knives we'll give to... not Grays. Whoops. Give to Han. That is 4 damage upgrade. Ooh, that guy's gold. All right, we got to do some healing. The Tidden Dagger's won, but the Tidden Slasher was a little scarier, Feta. Unfortunate combinations. Heal 'em up. And we should probably keep healing. Somebody had 80 HP. That was probably Allie's. I don't know how many of these suckers there were, but I hope as they went on, they got a little bit better with their menu. They got the things I'd love to see. I'd love to see max HP when I'm going to heal. We gotta check this whole place. There's plenty of loot out here. Elente. I think we're wrapping around. We are. Got 2 different exits. Let's try this one first. Ceramic mail. Let's give that to Allie's if she can use it. That is a defensive power upgrade. I found a guild that has a shit ton of guild bank stuff to take. It's got a great name. Do they have the Hearthstone thing going on? I'm glad that Eric J. Fields decided to come in here just to tell me about it. Easy. I do miss having an AoE, though. Seems weird to me. Can you really... Hold on a second. Surely you can heal out of combat. Yes, you can. Okay, I was trying to use the other thing, the skills or whatever. Well, that makes life easier. Yeah, they've actually made the UI even worse for it, too, Josh. That game's just gotten so weird. Like, the whole identity of having a server and a faction or a guild or any sort of community whatsoever has just kind of gone to the wayside. But again, it seems like they've embraced that and are trying to make something different now. The lights are flashing. I know what this is. Move over, Chaz. Wow, pretty impressive. It's a pretty hard security code to break, but there. Oh, she's a hacker. What's this? Look, it says that this spaceship is the one that escaped from Parma 1,000 years ago. What? Really? But Parma exploded. So this is what, like an arc, maybe? Parma, the first planet of the Algol solar system, was destroyed in AW 1284 when the artificial satellite Giara crashed into it. Today, the only vestige of Parma is the asteroid belt. But there were people that were able to escape. According to the records, just before the explosion, some people were able to escape. The spaceship was damaged and became trapped in orbit around Moldavia. They floated around in space until all the humans on board died, but the computer was able to sustain itself with its self-repairing mechanisms. According to the flight chart, the orbit slowly decayed over the last 1,000 years. The ship finally crashed here. Then, that means all the Parmenians perished? Wait, this is not the only ship that escaped. It seems that other similar ships were able to escape successfully. Most of them landed on either Moldavia or in Desalis. It looks like some of them went right out the Algol solar system. So, when did this planet get colonized? I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around this, and I must be missing some information here. So they escaped their planet, got locked in orbit here, and then eventually died over time. Was there no one on this planet able to go up and save them 1,000 years ago? I assume if they were able to build something like this, that they were spacefaring, and probably would have been on other planets. You're on the desert planet. There were Palma people there in the first game, but natives and Palma people. I'll try to suspend my disbelief. I'll say there's reasons. And maybe something will come up, too, as we play. I'm imagining if you can build something like this and fly off the planet, that the rest of the galaxy, or the solar system at least, you would have spread to. Oh, these are new. Fucking Secret Service over here. That's trouble. Chaz is gonna get his ass kicked. Let's be more careful here. Chaz gets a heal. And Chaz gets a heal. Yeah, to that end, playing those games and catching the reference would have been nice. trying to think, were there any other sci-fi JRPGs we've played? Like Star Ocean's sci-fi. I guess Xenogears kind of is. We checked both paths, we did. So with that information, I guess it's time to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, we're gonna pop some coolies and see if we can't single target people down. What is crosscut? That's another single target. Vision, I think, was a buff for us. So I don't care so much for that. We'll use this turn to heal. Since Allie's is a little low, what do you got over here? Crash. And she has res and double slash. Now, double slash is new. I also like how the techs work and slowly have them accumulate charges as you level up. What part of 3 is then this? Well, it seemed like whatever, I don't know what the plot of 3 was, but whatever we just learned about the planet exploding was 3. From what Josh was saying there, I would guess. I don't know. I mean, I don't think we'll be interacting. Well, I guess I was gonna say we're not gonna interact with it directly, but this would not be here if that didn't happen. This game does have some gems. This might be the first Sega game that I've played that I've enjoyed the soundtrack to. Alright, we'll go down the line. We'll leave Hans mana for in combat. G-Res is heal plus. So G is kind of like a Ga from Final Fantasy. Or an Ah. It's the big heal. Okay. I look forward to the day her boomerangs just kill everything, and then we can easy mode. Oh god, but it would be sweet. Nice shot, he fucking missed. 69 XP. Hey. Michael B. Jordan was a guest. All right, now, we've spoken of him a single time before. I don't really know who Michael B. Jordan is, Ghost, but I do know he is not the Michael Jordan, because last time he was brought up, I made the comment that he might be one of the most unfortunate. Okay, he's up there on the list of unfortunate people for names. How the fuck are you going to distinguish yourself while the Michael Jordan is still alive? That little B ain't saving him. That town didn't have an inn, so let's just save. I think he's like an actor or musician. I think actor. We're like, if you say Michael Jordan, regardless of the B, you know where your head's going. Scorpius. Better than being called Bill M. Cosby? I guess that's true. Yeah, that's why I retracted it. Because there are names, at least Michael Jordan's like a great person. There's people with that level of renown that do terrible things, too. He's in the Creed movies. Okay, I haven't seen Creed. I'm guessing he plays Apollo Creed, though. Now you've left that crater, I'll say it's entirely optional. I appreciate it. I do, too. That's awesome. Yeah, optional dungeon, strictly there for lore then, huh? Work with an actor named Michael Jordan. Needless to say, he changed his name. Yep. Wait, is that the guy from Space Jam? Hey, what's up, Robert? It definitely does seem to be a gem. A lot of people like this one. I'm shocked, but pleased. Sure, grind equipment too. I don't know if we found any. I guess we did find a ceramic dagger in there and an armor. I want to read what's on that, but we can't because her bed's blocking the way. Extraordinarily selfish. Multiple shops? What the fuck? And who's this guy?
I'm here to peddle my wares, but look at this town. It's got a pretty impressive marketplace, but I still have to sell the wares I brought, otherwise I'll be too embarrassed to go home.
Oh, hey, man, all right, that's fair. My mom worked with a man named Michael Jackson, and he recently got his name changed to Micah. Yep. Can I ask what she does for a living? Odd question, I know. I'm just curious if there's relevance to a name swap there. There might be a global one, Ghost, and then one that I added. IT, okay, so not particularly. Damn, a mom in IT, that's cool. My mom can barely work her iPad. I'm not wasting time. I'm trying to talk to people. There's a lot of hunters in this town. It's kind of dangerous, but on the other hand, we're safe. That's contradictory. Thank you. Get my life as confusing as possible. Thanks for giving me that food you cooked the other day. It was all delicious. You can cook, alleys. People are so unpredictable.
Oh, cut it out. What's the big deal?
I was hoping maybe we had special permissions to open these cabinets since they're familiar with alleys. Have you heard about the man who sued because he looked too much like Michael Jordan and complained that his life was difficult for this reason and he wanted compensation? He sued Michael Jordan because of that. And pray tell, what was the outcome? Is it ongoing? My secret safe. Oh, yikes, what the heck are you guys doing here? Secret safe. All right, get out of the way. There doesn't seem to be any secret treasure. At least it's self-aware there. Maybe that means he has another secret spot, though. Settled out of court for a foot in the ass. It's more than he deserved. Well, that would be my expectation, Ghost, that he's saying, wow, you doing things with your life have caused me issues with mine, now I want money. People are fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. That's funny, Busty. Imagine getting upset about that. Like, my claim to fame is that I look like somebody else, and because I will not be given money for something I was born for, I'm going to get upset. Or born with. Man, find something to distinguish yourself. Why would you even wanna be... Okay, I can understand why you'd want to be like somebody else, but why would you not want to be your own person? Is this NES? This is on the Sega Genesis Heat. It's a classic. This case makes no sense at all. Suit. Okay, like that guy on Reddit who was suing hot tub streamers because he was jerking off too much and he jerked off on his monitor or something like that and broke it. Like, actually made a court case about it. Real thing, Waffle. Is this game subbed or the original? I mean, it's the one on Steam? I don't know. I'm not sure. I would assume it's the US release. It's a Japanese game that got translated, if that's the question. Right. I'd assume that's the case for a lot of games, which is why it threw me for a loop. Okay, this might be a quest. Looking for the dude's dog? Maybe that's a side quest. Let's say if we see a dog, we'll bring him back. What's up, Jace? Doki knows we're here for the content. You know, Heat, I know you guys are here because Stockholm Syndrome has finally set in. That's it. You know, I keep promising people that I'll play their favorite games, and with the clever misdirection of nostalgia, I never do. And eventually you stick around long enough where you just don't know where else to go. I can change him. Oh, it's you, Alice. Thanks for everything the other day. For you, I'll tell a fortune for free. No, don't. I don't seem to be in good shape today. It's like a Team Palpatine fortune. Yeah, we played the first one. Those are the, this and the first one are the only single-player ones I've played now. On release, this game was like 99 bucks new, or about 200 with today's inflation. Damn, so it's actually gone down in price then if people are saying it's 150 online. The Twitch suit kind of almost had a point, like it had been constructed differently and sort of said, you know, the filtering of channels as such, it'd allow addicts to be harmed, and Twitch should have known this, would have caused the case some crap. But he undercut his own case. I'm sure he was just doing it because he thought it was funny and wanted attention or wanted to strike out at the world somehow. I can't imagine he actually anticipated, like, making a change for the positive. I appreciate how many useless buildings they have here. It's all like flavor to feel like a real town. Team Palpatine's confused over this video I posted. All he said was, what the heck? Ghost, look at this spell we have real quick. This is the Palpatine spell. Where is it? Hold on. We might not have it anymore. Or it might be an in combat. It's called WAT, in all caps. What? Okay, where do you talk to this one? Go to this building? I think we must have. Okay, didn't come in here. Oh my god. Are they all separate weapon stores? Hunt knife, slasher, and claw we have. Dagger, steel sword, boomerang we have. Or have better than. Titan broad we have. So there's probably a better shop somewhere. That's true, though. Shopping can be an addiction as well. Sometimes when I'm feeling down, I order something and regret it afterwards. Because I know what it was. It was an impulse. So I'm going to assume those are junk, and are these item shops? What? $250? God damn it. Fine, just take it. I got 12K. Times are tough, man. Come on, hurry up. Quietly. Hey, wait, sis, don't leave me behind. Wah! Oh, hey, you guys, don't you dare run away. Was I being robbed? What the fuck just happened? Hey, what's up, Knob? Man, so far so good. I wonder. This was a bizarre decision, too, to just add all the fucking items you could buy up till this point here. Let me look at what everyone's using real fast. Allie has Titan, JRP and Ceramic. So Grape and Ceramic. We don't have Grape gear for him. We've got Titan gear for Chaz. Titan. Okay, is there an outdoor shop that's better with upgrades from what we've seen? Fucking Scam City out here. Oh, these are the dog people. Shit, I thought this was further south. Alright. There are even NPCs who tell you these stores suck. Okay, that's kind of charming then. Guarding a prison is no easy gerb. Sure is boring. We're ex-cons now. No one'll marry us. We tried to escape during the night, but we got caught. Ah, that must have been what we heard there. Hey, Allies, you rotten. Thanks to you, I ended up here. Something interesting over to the right there, but I see more shops this way. Maybe they've corrected their ways, so they're not... No, there's no... Yeah, no, they're full of shit. Alright, here we're going. The Struggle Axe. God damn, that's expensive, though. But I need it. We'll get 2 Saber Claws. I don't think I got the ceramic sword. But we did get a ceramic knife, and now I'm totally and utterly broke. The only way I would have read... I don't know what that is, Tacos. The only way I would have read that, whatever it is, would be is if Teen Palpatine linked it to Feta in some odd display, and I read it out loud. Which is entirely possible. He sent it to you on Discord. Yeah, there you go. It's a strange place to be, this community. Carbon Crown? On the Carbon Ground. You're touching my monomite. You know, part of me reads it because I'm hoping it embarrasses you into leaving poor Feta Fist alone. But, you know, that's just foolish of me because I know you love the attention. Lavish attention. And also I know, you know, you have no dignity. There's no shame. It does, it encourages him. Don't white knight me, Toki, I can handle myself. I don't know, this Palpatine guy's walking all over you. Alright, yeah, it would be nice to see what we already had equipped. It's gonna be a little pricey for us either way. Let's see. So Chaz and Gary, what about ceramic helms? We're gonna hold off, and maybe I'll just run around outside and murder. We can let the fields run red with the blood of our enemies. Getting vaguely close. Ooh. Well, I'm on page 3 of it. I think. Yeah, well, I just started page 4. I'll have to get rid of some of these. I do want to save real fast, too, that we've done that. And we're just going to do a quick little grind. Before we do, though, I'm going to hit a real brief AFK, get myself some refreshments, and we'll be back in just a moment, guys. All right. And I did catch, I know we're not done in town, but I'm broke and I want to buy armor, so we're just going to run around outside and do the old level shuffle for a little bit. Hey, Laura, good morning to you. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you as well, Phoenix, and perhaps even Foogs, if the picture of Ronnie Coleman is supposed to be a welcome back. Etarianus, is that Latin? We'll say it's Latin for welcome back, thank you. And if it's not, just pretend it is. Why are they so tall? Are you familiar with the Power Rangers, Taco? Should check the top left up here. Or in top left uptown. We're not even getting fights here. It's absolutely bamboozled by the new BRB screen. Yeah, it's got. I gotta put some polish into it, but like with many things, I'm slacking and distracted. But I like it. I think it's a much nicer way to go AFK and leave you guys with something to do. And of course, we can put new clips that people make in there to encourage quality clips. Make sure none of the clips have me embarrassing myself. That's an impossibility. Of course, plotting ways to mock Toki. Look, if people get a laugh out of it, so be it. Imperial Battle Mage is journeyman of the Mages Guild who offers advanced mysticism training and recharging services and sells spells at the Braville Guild Hall. How could I forget? It does sound kind of like eat anus. Top left, huh? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get there. Unless you want me to go to this middle one. Oh, you want the big one, okay. Zio? I don't know who hired you. Even if you had an infinite number of lives, it wouldn't be enough. This town is relatively peaceful thanks to us. Oh, this is what, the Monster Hunter Guild?
Good one, Tollchest. But wait, this isn't a clip, this is me. Oh, I see, you're saying the content snoozer.
If you're just finding out, this is the home of resident sleeper content, okay? We call this tranquilizer content. He's talking about the cave. There's a reason so many people in this chat have insomnia and they come here, because I'm the only thing they can go to sleep to. Monsters have recently become extremely strong, making combat with them difficult.
Welcome.
Was this where the game started? I think it was. Maybe? Job listings, I see. So now we can do jabs. Gerbs! There's a request from a ranch owner. The sandworms of my ranch have become so strong. Please help. $5,000. Let's go. I contributed to your clips. I expect to see it in the BB. Yeah, well, they refresh every month. I'm not putting micers to work every night. My, Almy's quite a looker, but aren't you a cutie pie too? Ooh? Realized I've burned my mouth quite badly while on break. They've got some of these cursed Girl Scout cookies and I can't stay away from them. And they have this new brand. I don't know what the fuck they're called, but the person who sold them told us to microwave one for 30 seconds and try eating one. Not only did it melt chocolate all over the microwave that I had to clean up, but it was like eating molten lava. I can feel the dead flesh in my mouth. Frozen, huh? Yeah, I bet those, what are they, the samosas or whatever they're called, frozen, are probably good. Sounds like a TikTok prank. Yeah, and I fell for it hook, line, and stinker. On power, too. Dude, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mess with the power on the microwave. I just, whatever it's at, I use. I work with the time variable instead. Oh, God, I can feel it. I feel that dead skin up there. It's not good. Yeah, cold Thin Mints are probably bomb. I mean, low power. Those fucking bastards. She tricked me. You know what? All this talking about suing Michael Jordan, maybe I'm gonna sue her ass. Used to freeze Pop-Tarts? Me too. I found the s'mores Pop-Tarts were awesome frozen. There's something about the way the marshmallow broke up when you bit into it when it was frozen. Mama Luna. Time to fight the Girl Scouts. You know, they've gone unchecked for too long, Feta. And I don't know what the cookies cost, but I'm sure they're overpriced now. Man, they put so much spacing in those cartridges. Did you find the good shops? Well, before I went AFK, I found them. I bought all the weapons, which was not an issue, but then I was broke for armor. So I was about to go grind for money, and then Psycho pointed out that in town we could take a guild quest, so that'll make us some cash. $5.50. There's no way they're that cheap. That's crazy. That's practically a steal. Oh, I got antidotes. We might as well get rid of these. Free up some invo space. How shitty was your microwave that took 30 seconds? That's what I'm saying. My D sells Girl Scout cookies. You get a good price? Is that inside information? Can you imagine how low you have to stoop to make knockoff Girl Scout cookies? Yeah, I mean, Girl Scout cookies are a limited time thing. It's a lot of market for you to be encroaching on. Someone showed me a neat map on Fire Emblem Engage. Togen's your favorite map? Which one's that? Are you talking about one where you take a step and more dragons come? We'll start curing afterwards. I just want to get the antidotes out of my inventory. Chapter 21, cool. What a dumb map. She couldn't sell enough to get a VR headset as one of the incentives, so she got one for Christmas, though. Oh, hell yeah. I imagine you'd have to sell a ton. Well, those VR headsets are not cheap. I think I got my Quest for like, what? Was it $3.99? I'm trying to go south. There does appear to be a large body of water. And I'm fine with grinding as we walk wildly around. Jesus Christ. Somebody brought up the Russian roulette one earlier. It'd probably be cheaper just to buy a gun. Maybe I'm just revving up on some worms here. Getting ready for the main event. LOL, we had to shit for school fundraiser money for the school. Excuse me, we had to shit for school. Yeah, if your fundraiser involved you defecating, I suspect Team Palpatine, you have a potential lawsuit to open up. Yeah, man. You know, back in elementary school, everybody wanted to buy because we were selling candy. And then in middle school, the fundraisers were always magazines. No one fucking wanted magazines. What a crock of shit. I don't know why we couldn't just stick to candy. Why it had to go to magazines. I'm pretty sure that's where I got my Nintendo powers from, at least. I don't even remember what they had. Maybe they had some nudie ones fed them. Oh, this has gotten out of hand. These sandworms are too fucking big. Well, let me go take a cheap sleep at the inn. So that might rid you of your worm infestation. Thank you, and come again. For that price, sure. That other city one's $250 per night. What is that, a Hilton? Oh, that's a large boy. Worm stoking, can you fix it? If you drink enough alcohol, you'll kill the worms. It's a lot of damage. My freshman year of high school, we had a fucking mattress fundraiser for marching band. Literally had us standing on street corners unsupervised with signs to come buy new mattresses. What? Yeah, those are sixes, twos, misses. He ain't playing. God, what a ridiculous sell. Like, who's gonna walk up and just... Because mattresses are, what, 500 to 1,000, maybe more? So we can't keep her alive. Who's gonna walk up and just pick that up on a whim? What a dumb idea. It's like, that's why candy is so good. Magazines are stupid, too. You sell food because people will eat it right away. Double slash. 92, nice. Or how badly one of those candy prizes sold $500 worth of cookies and got a 50-cent roller. You got fucking ripped off. We had things. I think our best prize was usually like the #1 seller got like a Game Boy or something of that nature. And I remember being so upset because I worked my ass off for that Game Boy, and every year the same kid won because he lived in an apartment complex and his family was good friends with everyone who lived there. So he'd go door to door and have, 100 people that he could solicit. Meanwhile, my neighborhood has like 20 people in it. So we'd be off going to other neighborhoods and shit. I don't know what moonshot is. I'm guessing that's not what we want. I'm sorry, what did I hit? Whoa, 2B with the jump scares. What's B Rose? We'll try that. 2B, thank you for the 41 years of love and support for Worm Sign. Really appreciate it, 2B. One damage there. Double slash does some work. Okay, B Rose was some kind of debuff. Fortunately, Vortex will hold true. Crosscut, sure. Everyone's health looks reasonable. He's from the ground, so why don't we hit him with water? We also had a cow patty bingo where they made a grid on the field, and whoever had the number of squares on the cow poop won a prize. Okay, now that's just good old-fashioned fun. I'll buy into that. He's got heals too, but kind of, well, the attacks are worthless. What's up, Lord Saber? Cross slash does some damage. Another cross cut with the boys. Get back to healing. I wasn't paying attention. I gotta watch water. I'll be honest, Lord Saber, I have no clue what you're saying. I've never played the game. I know who Zio is. But I'd like to go into it blind and stay blind. Uh-oh. Hannah's dead for fucking ever. Game over, man. I don't know if we even have a res. We got that staff, right? No, the staff was RES, which is a heal, I think you said. All right, that's fine. I'm sure it's fine. He does have some serious HP, though. Definitely our first challenge. So with that in mind, do we keep healing? We got lightning. Totally did not pay attention otherwise. You're not even in for damage. One more vertex. It's going to come down to the wire here. I don't think... So Crash did no damage, we agreed. Did we agree on that? I don't think we agreed on that, but... Come on, keep him up. Okay, Sue did damage, though. Perfect. Out of vertex. Zan was physical, we said. I could have buffed, I guess, with other abilities. Let's see if Zan does anything.
And now I'll show you Smegmar's true form.
Damn, she's down to 1 HP and a fucking dream. 11. Ugh, not great. Let's hope it dies here. It's not dead. We're fucked. Oh, we're so fucked. We're so fucked. Boy, were you fire? I don't think it was fire. Shift, I think, is a big attack buff, so we'll give that to our big boy axe guy. We've got to keep going with the zoo. And you just heal yourself and hope you don't get blasted out the fucking airlock. Oh no, she's dead! 49, he's cooking now. You've got a little more mana. Can we buff him further? Hey, hey, what's up, Gemini? Come on, finish him. 58. We're cooking now. We're cooking. Let's keep shifting on him. Shit. I'm gonna be foolish and toss lightning and keep going with the axe. He's got to be almost dead. There it is! Woo! Sure, 2 people are dead and didn't get XP. But that means more for the rest of the squad, eh? Chaz got 2 levels. Hey, Billy Booga, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. This was it was a guild mission. Chaz got 3 levels, I think. Holy guacamole. Yeah, I went into this not anticipating it was actually going to be a challenge. You think it would be worth redoing with them alive? Because I could buff up proper and have a real boss fight. It seems like a lot of XP for them to lose out on. Ah, whatever. I will end up grinding a bunch anyway. I did not mean to use that, but I'm having a stroke right now. God damn it. I've got a case of the X button being the back button, and everything else is the confirm button. Not a bad idea. All right, let's do it then. How does baby load game? I bet we can do it even more effectively. I probably have to restart the game, huh? Okay, there we go. We hold this guy. Yeah, but I'd want to start the fight over. The emulator only works, like 30 seconds in the past. Plus, we're gonna hear that sweet intro song. When did I save? Only briefly before. Yeah, it's nice, Nop. A lot of good things about this game. A lot of good. And what level is Cat Girl right now? She's kind of tragically under-leveled because she joins late. Well, whatever. That'll just mean this is good for her. So what I'll do is I'll actually put up that attack buff because it seemed to make all the difference. My first 2 rounds were all like 1 damage auto attacks too. I'm assuming she's gonna get like 7 or 8 levels out of this. See?
Ah, geez, y'all other hunters, huh?
I love this. This is a really well put together side quest. They introduced the idea of the worm farm early, and then you have to come back later on. All right, so forget what I'm gonna look these up real fast. Santa, Phantasy Star 4. Phantasy Star 4. It's an agility buff. Okay. What does agility do? Hit? We learned Sue was pretty good, but also Crosscut kicked his ass. I don't know what Vision does. I'm guessing it's either a buff for us or a debuff for him. I didn't actually check what Broy's did, but we'll look at that. And we'll do Illusion, too, which reduces his agility. So our agility is up. I think, well, his might not be down. He might have dodged. Dexterity, that sounds like hit. No idea what that did. But that was my thought, too. We can now heal on time. Alright, she was supposed to... Okay, before she does anything, we want to shift on Gray's because he doesn't have a lot of moves yet. Yes, and we have a bigger heal we can do on the other boy. Get those cross cuts done. He has G-Res on Allie's, so hopefully we get to go first now. Let's get double slashing. Attack power up. Nice. Yeah, this should be easy peasy. Increases the chance to hit enemies with attacks and some skills, and increases the chance for critical hits. Dex increases as the character levels up and be modified by certain skills, techniques, and equipment. Shifter on Chaz. This is Chaz here. Now, while Chaz has mana, let's get him with a Zoo, because that was doing 50. His autos might be better, actually. We'll see what his auto looks like. Increases priority in combat order, increases the chance to evade, and determines base defense. Cool. So we'll hopefully get hit for less. Go sooner. A little late on that, but I'll have it. All right, so we've got our buffs. Rika's going to be attacking too with auto attacks. So again, let's just try and make things as useful as we can. See how that attack goes for him now that he's buffed up. Allie's with the heal. You didn't have anything worth doing, did you? No. Now she hits for 44, so at least reasonable damage. Alright, cool. So she's got Vortex for her own damage. Auto attack, always G-Res on whoever is the lowest, which actually right now doesn't look like anyone. Who did they hit? I wasn't paying attention. It's nobody, so I guess we'll just fart around on him. I doubt vision stacks. I didn't want to water because I don't want to waste his mana. I guess we'll probably have plenty left by the end. Seems like now he's just not hitting that hard. In fact, we can get away with regular reses.
Yeah, get 'em, boys, get 'em.
57. Youch! We need you to G-res yourself. It's only 6 mana, though. I guess we probably could have done some damage and gotten this over faster. But we can stall for a very long time as is.
Fucking missed, man. Come on, get it together.
Very fortunate Han didn't get attacked there. Just do it. Give her the big one. He's got a silent H in this Han. A little different. All right, Psycho. We'll get aggressive on with the water. Watering. Ooh, 89. Nice. And he's toast. Perfect. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Allie's gets a level. Chaz gets 1, 2. Han gets 1. Grays gets 2. Rika gets 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. That evens us up a bit. Do I not have to talk to him after? Save! Which I'm going to anyway. And I was finally able to feed those worms successfully. The ranch, my dream! You wrecked my boat, you fucking goons! Should make a clean break and go on to the next thing. I'll send your compensation to the guild. Think about all that worm meat that we can eat out here now, though. Good thing you got all that experience for all these characters that you'll be using for the rest of the game. Oh, dear. Look, I don't know how long they'll be here. He broke my boat. You know, maybe they'll be here the rest of the game, but maybe they won't be. But if they are, at least I don't feel like I fucked up. It's fine. I'm gonna keep throwing battles, it's fine, I'll take it. We need money, we need XP. Granted, it's like pennies at this point. Pennies on the dollar, 16. Like, I don't even pick 16 Besetta up off the ground. Worms in a kid's bed is a cruel prank is the only thing I remember from an episode of Goosebumps. Ugh. What a shitty prank. Give me a horse head any day. Was this, the kid got in the bed and there were worms? Did he wake up and they were everywhere? Oh shit, triple scorpions. Yeah, I'm not so sure we have any AoE. It's Moonshade. Well, we're doing Moonshade. Air Slash, that sounds new and exciting. Only 54 this time. Moon Slash, debuff then. Looks like whatever Chaz had was AoE though. Oh, the guy on the left is stunned too. Which makes killing him completely worthless. Referencing movies you haven't seen, which one's that? Step Brothers? I've seen Step Brothers a dozen times. Haven't seen any crosses go off yet. Excuse me? Cross skills go off. Like, use them? Well, we just unlocked death on somebody, too. I'll say no. Okay, probably not then. What the fuck is death? Can we just kill this praying mantis? Air slash, that's what that guy was called. Certain combination of spells and skills can result in combos. Oh, that's cool. So if I do like air slash and fire in a turn, they can combine them together. Oh, you thought we were going straight back to town? Oh, no, 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 no. We are in Grind Town right now, folks. Shot number 2 for the night. That one's in there, so whoosh! You have to act at the same time in turn order, etc. Oh, the turn order bit would be annoying. However, requires... Oh, shit. But you can use the macro menu option for them once you know any you like. Oh, that sounds handy for macros then. As in fire plus iced as a combo. However, it requires those two characters to go after the others. If a character jumps in between their turns, it just doesn't go off. Yeah, that bit's annoying. It'd be nice if they just recognized that the skills were being cast and combined their turn or something. Alright, we'll go to the guild first, then get armor. I have a house? Is my house the one on the top left I can't get to? $5,000 dues. You got any more of those Hunters Guild requests? There's not. Well, that's a-okay. Is there anything up here? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a stage. Okay, I thought this dude was looking through that thing like a little hole in the wall, like it was a peep show. The peep show is just on the stage, though. Just a little nearer. Come on, let's go, Chaz. Holy smokes, those pixels. King Palpatine, close your eyes. You're too young to be seeing this. Snarford peep show. Get that Snarf out of here. I'm convinced Snarf and Cedric are the same character. Ooh, I don't know, Graham. Aw, jeez, I don't know, Lionel. My, I'm so honored you're here, Allies. It inspired me to do well. At times like this, those in the hunting profession seem to be doing well, but the monsters have become very strong. Apparently, only the most skilled are still in business. The fact is reflected by how painfully few customers there are. Please go back to the front area. She's thinking because we came around back, we didn't trust that she had all the right jobs out. She's withholding. Wait, don't touch that. I think that one was actually a secret. Trimate, a bigger heal. And 1,000 buckaroos. Yeah, this one was kind of sneaky. Like here you can see there's a hole in the wall. There wasn't one on that left side. Hold on a second. Can I go out on stage? Thief! Man, I would have made that money anyway. You know, it eventually would have found its way to my pocket, so I'm a thief. Oh, can you? I didn't even realize you could change her out of the main role. So I could make the anime cat girl the main role. We talked to this guy. He looks like something. Big army to the north. I also heard something about the cave to the northwest. Alright, we gotta get our armors, though. And I should probably try to find my house so I can rest for free. Come on, man. Out of the fucking way. I'm trying to buy here. Let's look at what we have. Equipment. Allie's has ceramic mail and grape crown. Titan. Circlet grape. Titan. And grape. Will I remember all of that? The grapes we have. We want 2 ceramic helms. Two ceramic males. 1 grape suit. And 1 ceramic shield. Oh, never mind. Can't afford that yet. And just like that, every penny we made is gone. That on. Fuck that up. Perfect. Ah, shit. He already had a grape suit. Well, I was close to getting everything right. We buy you anything? Titan, grape. Alright, so she's just good. I just need the shield. We did get weapons already. Weapons we got before the hunt. So that's initially why I was going to go out of town, was to farm up, to purchase our armors. I don't want the shield, alright. I do want to sell this junk, though. Look who can use it. I thought it said Hans could use it. Then again, maybe he's third and it was everyone but the third. Let me have another peek. Ah, you're right. Everyone but him. Alright. Yeah, so I didn't need it anyway. Look at that. We got $2,500 to spare. Now I just have to figure out how to get over to my house. Or what I assume is my house. It's like on the outskirts of town. Oh, never mind. This is my house right here. How convenient. Obviously I knew that, which is why I approached and entered it. Yeah, pretty fucking swanky place. A cabinet that contains her most treasured belongings. I wonder what those are. Is it her Game Boy SP? This is my own cabinet, so I can open it freely. There's a bunch of underwear in here. Ha! The books are left out. It's you, isn't it? Ow. Allie's cabinet. What are you stuttering for? Just choked on my pop. On your soda? Now I know you're from the Midwest. Your pop. Either that or you were using the word pop just to be confrontational. Which at this point I would believe. The mayor didn't tell us about this place. I can't seem to get up here just yet. I also heard there's an army stomping around in the north, so maybe we'll go check that out. I know we have all these powerful weapons. The hell is pop? It's the way some strange people say soda. To rescue the android demo, we're gonna go to Zio's fort. Yep, go around to the north. Gotcha. The hell is soda? You probably call it, what, Pepsi or Coke? Isn't that what they say in Australia? They just say the name brand? The hell is Tim Hortons? You know, I'm still trying to figure that out. Fizzy Pop, spark please. If you really walk around this way, that'd be nuts. It's a not Canadian anymore donut coffee chain. Oh! I thought it was like a gas station, to be honest. He's been poisoned. Someone poisoned the watering hole. Would it make sense to poison out of combat? Probably. It's a bit like Denny's. Not what I expected. Are there lots of fights? Boys and the snakes. Now, by splitting DPS, I'll make sure as many people as possible can get poisoned. Because nothing in life can be easy. Fights in Denny's? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Denny's is a good place to level up your unarmed combat. Give it the old YouTube search if you haven't. There's a lot of fights on Denny's. Or at Denny's. Shh, dead end. Imagine being taken to Denny's for dates. You know, I like Denny's, you hacked. If someone took me to Denny's for a date, I'd be chill with it. Currently snowing in Hell, Michigan. Is that where you live? Or are you just looking it up? Yeah, when I go to weather.com, I just always have it set to Hell, Michigan, just for fun. There, you gotta send some of that snow down here, though. I'm starting to think we're done getting snow, in southeast Pennsylvania. That's definitely where it wanted me to go, right across the mountains. Maybe I was supposed to go through that cave. And perhaps to get to the cave, I have to talk to the bozo again. Live nearest to Buffalo, we got snow for you? Yeah, man, just send it right down. I miss the snow too, and we're supposed to get it here. It's gonna sound stupid, but I love shoveling snow. It's a good workout. It's very zen. Can I have some of mine? Send it over. Yeah, accumulate it all together. Talk to this guy again. Was it you? Someone out here looked official. Ah, yes, DJ1, good morning. Oh shit, Busty, where are you at? Ah, yes, welcome, Ogremar. Oh, Ontario, okay, so you get snow all the time up there. That piece of slime who eloped with my daughter. It still makes me mad when I think about him. Yikes! It seems like the town of Nali is in some kind of trouble. I wonder if my daughter's doing all right. I'm so worried.
Come on, stop sulking.
Well, I'll be right up to Toronto. That sounds fun.
A lot of undesirable types around here with the guild and all.
Ah, Allie's. Oh, this is the Tupperware chick. Yeah. Give me my Tupperware back. That's not the cheap stuff. That's the good stuff. Come on, let me talk. Oh, this is the secret treasure guy. I once had a roommate that I would lend Tupperware to for at least a short period of time. And instead of washing the Tupperware out when he was done, he would just throw it out. Note, we had like one set of Tupperware, and by we, I mean me, and it went very quickly. And one day I said, "Where's all the Tupperware?" And I found it, he just threw it away. He just took it and threw it in the trash. Rude as hell. Yeah, I don't know if he just didn't know better or what. But I was not pleased. I remember this place. This was the other bar. I think we're good just to go north. I'm gonna talk one more time and see what they say. Yeah. Rescue. Go to Zio's fort. I guess we have to go around from the north. It could be, no. It could be we have to go west and then go north. Instead of the direction we came, which was west. Can we do this? Oh, fuck yeah. Come on. It's one place we haven't been for sure. This is the classic trick. I don't remember where we did this first, if it was Dragon Warrior FF1 or something. I couldn't get into the cave, the trees were in the way. Let me see what's over here fast. A cake shop? Hey, I'll take a couple cakes. This is a very inconvenient bakery. I've never been up there. Oh, you're talking to Busty. It's like condiments. What a bizarre bake shop. Just make sure you don't eat the custard pie, otherwise it's a soft lock. From the side, huh? Ha! Very sneaky. Quite uncouth. I'm gonna assume we can't talk to those rocks. We've tried that before. It was a trick. Ah, I remember these guys. They're the poopy volcanoes. Now they look much icier. 39 damage. Okay, alright. That's a bit. It's like Han's already almost dead. I forget, did I sleep in my room? I might not have. That would have been such a Toki move right there. Alright, Han, hold on. We got double reses with your name on it. Well, maybe a single one? Yeah, let's get you going. Okay, Han's HP is good. Everyone else is either topped off or close enough. Oh, wow, a dynamite. What can we do? Any AoE moves? AoEers in the chat? I don't think so. Not on her. An air slash. It feels kind of wasteful. But, you know, haste and waste and all that. I'm so hungry. I didn't eat today because I felt bad. So that's probably why I ate so much today, because I was making up for you. Not a very balanced diet. Holy fuck, they transformed into a Mega Flan. That's actually really cool. Maybe we take this one a little serious. I forgot what foy is, but that probably means it's not important. Get him with the old double slash. 300k. You are coming up on the 1/3 mark, Yogi. 1/3. Good skill, elemental. I like the idea of killing him quick. I miss having Mr. AoE. He was very handy. Whatever, man. If they die, they die. What's Rimmet? We're gonna try casting Rimmet. Ooh, that looked like an AoE stop. Nice. That was actually good. I wonder what would be the way to call a poop sock in Dutch. Do they have the words poop and sock? Or perhaps you'd have to get creative. Like turd clothing. Phew, Jean. Ha! Now my wonder is there just a larger one with the Meta Slug, or does it combine the HP of however many combine? Important questions. Eliminate. Ooh. Actor Zach. That doesn't quite sound as nice. Poop sock really rolls off the tongue. Okay, we check down here. Fight in 3 and 2 and 1. Okay, it threw me off because we stopped moving. I'm going back this way. I think this is the dead end. A sneaky surprise attack. One down, 2 down, no Meta Slug, 3 down. Do we really find the way out? No, I'm not interested in the way out just yet. Maybe we'll save and then we'll way out. You know I gotta pick these places dry. Crosscut was only single target, so we don't give a heck about that. You know, I actually liked Rimmet. It's a little mana heavy, but it did work. Oh, jeez, I should have healed. Chaz, hold on! I've officially rimmed all of them. Only for 1 turn. It was a single turn rimming. I've noticed Google Translate does some weird stuff. Sometimes it approximates in some very bizarre ways. Actually, let's heal with Chaz, because his mana matters far less. He's not our combat healer. Rimit sounds like English for limit. When I think of Rim, I definitely think of other things. That is not the first place my mind would have went, Dan. Dude, with these AoE fights, and me not able to AoE. Or if I can, I ain't figured it out yet. What's Rimpa? Rimpa is targeted. So Rimpa, Rimpa is probably the stun for that turn. Rim-It is the AoE stun. There it is. And all but one gets stunned. Beautiful. Of course, they're going to fuse between the two of them. Yes, Tubi, that is truly awful. Thank you for sharing with the class. Do you know, Josh, if 4 of them fuse together, do they combine the stats to 4? Or is it just they fuse and become a monster that has a set amount of HP? Ooh, dead end. Think they only ever fuse 2 to 1? Oh, really? For some reason, I thought I saw 3 of them do it. Ah, whatever. Just do your thing. They fuse when there's 2 left. Oh, no shit. I must have hit one and killed it, and then they fused right after. Yeah, you're right. So there you go. I mean, they'll always be damaged when we're here because we've got the AoE. I guess I could just not... Where's the fun in that? It feels too effective when she goes first and it's all 4 people. The raw efficiency. Ooh, 45. All right, watch yourself, man. She's probably due for a new slasher, too. We haven't seen those upgrade in a little bit. Okay. Trying to get rid of... I guess we want to get rid of our monos, because we've got the Dio and Trio. Took me way too long to realize that DSCD is discard. Should not have taken that long. Okay, so there's only 2 now, but they probably won't even get a chance to with the 2-pack. That's 2-pack like the mob count, not the wrapper. That's a good idea. She gets a lot of vortex charges. Ooh! Oh, these are new. Speared. Why are they're getting... Okay, alright, fair. Hey, what's up, Zelda? Welcome back, man. I like the strategy, though. Sounds nice. This is such a waste. I think there was one more path to go, and it's going to be empty. Or, better yet, it's going to have a treasure chest, but it's going to be like a dynamite. And I'm going to get upset. Shit, Han's like out of HP. Uh-oh. How tragic would that be if I get him killed here? They tried. They fucking tried, but Allie's threw herself in front of him like a Secret Service agent.
Alright, you knuckleheads.
Cure Pal. Because that's what I wanted. Who was first? Allie's was first, so we'll do the Vortex back here. I like that. Do you not have any real moves? Watt is water. Alright, let's see what happens. 42, not as much as I was hoping for. Darn it. Whoa, but the water, 87. Nope, too fused. I think I hit the second guy, though. You know it's a good time, Lars. Very traditional feeling JRPG. It has a nice style to it, though, and it feels crisp. I also appreciate the way they handle the sprites. It's nice seeing them jump in front of other characters. Or even different being than a side view. Like, the side view gives you a little bit more to see, but this is its own feel. Somebody pick up a bigger heal. Did you get it? Or did Han get a bigger heal? Someone else got Grizz? Am I not seeing it because I'm being silly? Oh, Rika did. That's nice. Because we weren't really using her mana either. Did we play the SMT games? Not on Stream Waffle. I started playing through 5 when I was at the beach last year because I needed something to do at nighttime. But I didn't get super far. I think I beat the first boss, although I'm drawing a blank on what it was now. I played some SMT4 as well. I did beat the Minotaur. I think you go to like Neo Tokyo after that or something and lost interest. No, I'm pretty sure those are all like, what, like 50-hour games? Oh shit, I didn't heal Allie's! Allie's, hold on! A lot of those games sound interesting. One of the SMT games I remember being Tactical? Was that Devil Summoner? Yes, we were just talking about Mara earlier. Someone had a Mara emote. And it's a penis riding a chariot. If you want to look it up, that's M-A-R-A, like the Elder Scrolls god. But also not at the same time. Whose HP was low? Oh, Allie's. She was at the top. The dick chariot. It's so good. Ah, yes, Ragnar. Good morning. Can you spell it for me again? M-A-R-A, Jester, so you know what not to look up. You're welcome. Save. All right, now that Ragnar's here, I feel comfortable taking our last AFK of the night. I will be back in just a second, guys. Bear with me, and then we're going to find this castle and free our new robot waifu. Hey, welcome to you, Hylian. The FF9 clip always comes up. Maybe instead of cycling, we will just keep adding more that people like. I'll see maybe about adding a channel that people can link clips in specifically that they want in the rotation. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Watson. And preemptively, thank you as well, Laura. Shit, maybe. Oh, there it is. All right, all right. Whew. Almost got left hanging. Who is Cap? I don't know if anyone would even be able to appreciate that. Oh, you're up way past your bedtime, Hylian. Castle, probably a small town. Ooh, tech users. All right, these guys look fucking dope. Ah, they can heal. It doesn't matter when Graze decides he's just gonna cleave them in frickin' half. Victory! Ooh, they give 234 XP too. That's not bad. That ain't bad. Shall we perhaps go back and forth right here for a minute? Maybe I should check in on the town first. Okay, Han's dead. I wasn't watching Han's health. He's fucking dead. My God, they killed him! It's getting to that later point of the night where I am totally falling asleep and not paying attention to things. Also known as all night. Please don't ask Foobs to show DJ1 his PP. That's very lewd. If that's something Foobs wants to do, it's something he'd have to do in the sanctity of his own direct messages.
Among the believers of Zio, there's a saying that goes, "The righteous do not ignore Cadbury."
Cadbury is a sacred day and a delicious egg. I don't like the sound of that. It sounds like they worship Dio here. Oh God, and I slept here too. Did I say Dio? Yeah, like I said, tired. Zio! Got Zio on the mind. And Super Paper Mario, is that the GameCube one? 1000-Year Door? Or is Super one of the handhelds? Maybe it's one of the handhelds. If it's one of the handhelds, maybe that's where Skarn got his name, because I believe he enjoys those. What's on the Wii? They made a Wii one? Woo! I'm behind the times, man. So many games, so little time. It's the fate of this planet to die. We might as well pin all of our hopes on this one man. Zio-sama. How does Super hold up to some of the others? Like, I love the OG. I know 1000-Year Door is pretty beloved, too. Our daughter has become a follower of Zio and won't come home. Dragon Ball. Now get your anime out of here. Seems like the town might be more divided. The last good Paper Mario game before they went down here with Sticker Star and Color Splash. Gotcha. Yeah, but I heard Origami King was more action, less RPG. Oh, Zio, the Holy One. Yo, that's his castle, actually. Uh-oh. Maybe we should be careful about this. This is a church where we worship Zio. Super Paper Mario has a 2D, 3D mechanic I find neat, and the story's fun. Okay. Yes, he was flailing on the ground. I guess Zio has outcasted him. You have forsaken me, Zio, my god! Zio, Zio, Zio! Ronnie James Zio. I'm a wheel like a dirt I can feel. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, Hailey, and I wasn't even aware of its existence. I really regret not being able to finish 1000-Year Door. It had some emulator issues. Really deep into it. Like, I think after... Oh, shit, this guy just fainted. Now that's devotion. It's still turn-based. Okay. You haven't played it yet. I had some initial reviews that didn't quite interest me, but perhaps one day. Dark Religion, a Japanese RPG. What a new and novel concept. Ah, yes, Grunt, welcome. Perhaps Ninja Gaiden Black might interest. Nah, that was just bouncing right off, Taco. Music is so nice. Oh, I just robbed you of it, Stardew. Sorry. See you, the Holy One. This guy is beautiful. He looks like a bat. He's like trying to flap his wings. We were, of course, hoping for an item shop. God damn it. Yeah, I did, Wolfie. It's cool stuff. Big fan of GoldenEye. I hope it just improves frame rate. Which I'm sure it did. I wonder what that does for the speedrunning community. Like, will they play it on the Switch now? Ooh, listen to this. It's like a brain massage. Yeah, I heard about that, Taco. I didn't hear good things, though. We have played the very first one before, Grunt, but other than that, yes. Hey, what do you... Oh, that's right, you're AoE. Like, you go for the healer first, guys. Always healer first. Let's focus fire them down. Have you partaken in any of these, Grunt? This one's way different than the first one. Like, the first game was a first-person dungeon crawler. I'm trying to remember. I remember it... For some reason, I remember it being, like, kind of first-person gritty. And I was hoping for that here, too. It may not have been, though. Those could just be fake memories of my 4:20 in the morning warped mind. Oh, my gosh. This is just massaging my eardrums. Did I watch my HP this time? Sort of. Alright, double healer. Double heal bow. What does it mean? Hold, Stardew, hold! We're mere moments away. Now I'm watching like a hog. I have not a fucking clue, if I'm being honest, Taco. I thought they put a remaster out. Alright, there you go, there you go. Well, would you look at that? It does appear to be 4:20 a.m. on the east coast of the United States. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, guys. Ooh, did I see a wood cane get? Aw, motherfucker, I should have walked a little further up first. Then we would have seen that. I knew that trouble was afoot. Interesting. She could play more like a healer now if I needed her to as well. Anybody critically low? I guess we'll just give Chazzle a lovin'. It's nice. I want to hear more of this song. I don't need it to reset from combat, though. That's not bad. This has got to be one of the first Genesis games that I've played that I've enjoyed the soundtrack. 2,000 buckaroos. That makes me think that's going to be mirrored on the other side. Ooh. Maybe. And there's a hole. Yeah, I don't remember those soundtracks. But I have a feeling they weren't as good as this, Taco. Sorry, not sorry. I've got very strong negative feelings towards Kid Chameleon. Gunstar Heroes I enjoyed, but I don't remember enjoying it for the music. I remember loving the gameplay. How many games have you played where you've had to draw a map? 1. I think. The first Phantasy Star had a dungeon that I did have to cheat on at the end. But we just recently drew a map for King's Quest V, and it turned out to be completely unnecessary anyway. Generally, I do have a pretty good sense of direction. But I'm sure... Oh, holy fuck. Scyther, what have they done to you? I would imagine there's plenty of games out there that could test that very quickly. But yeah, I think the first Phantasy Star, only the last dungeon, and I knew what it was doing. The last dungeon had some sneaky shit where you had to go back to the beginning, and there was like this little spot that you'd go up the stairs, and it would take you all the way up the 10 floors or whatever. So if you didn't do that, and you were working your way from top to bottom after you hit your dead end, it was like the last thing you hit. And even then, it was in a sneaky spot, too. Alright, what am I doing? AoE. Yeah, we'll save the single target for later. There might have been one other somewhere, too, but it's not very often. Now, how many games should I have done it for would be a better question. I couldn't tell you that offhand. But definitely a couple. I tend to brute force everything. That's Ghoulian. I am looking for... Gyrate. And we're going to make use of your heals on allies. It is kind of fun to do on stream, though. Like, it was nice to put a little map up as I was drawing it in paint as a window. I felt like that was interactive. Definitely casted some spells there I did not want to cast because I forgot it remembers what you did, which is kind of cool, actually. At the very least, we can grind here. Even if I just end up getting treasures and falling back to the first floor, it's probably not a bad idea to keep killing stuff and getting XP. Whoop, yep, now we're definitely leaving. Poor Han, man. He just can't catch a break. Did that place have a store? I can't recall. I would think it would have an item store. Like right at the start, but I know we're going to get into at least one encounter. That's an easy one. I hate that Hans is losing out, though. Yeah, he does have a shield on, too. Josh, I had actually suggested giving him 2 shields. You have spells. I should. God, I'm missing the fights. Better question, is the person who's dead have the spells, though? Tech. Ryuga? What the hell are you? It's Chaz. Does he? Hinas? Oh, Hinas. Run away! Okay. Well, ain't that handy? And Warp will just take us back to the town that we were last at, eh? Someone say that? I think someone said that. If they didn't, I'm gonna pretend they did. Get to pick it? Ooh, that's way better. You know why they call it heinies, Josh? Because that's the last thing the monsters look at while you're running away, your heinies. Ah, for fuck's sake. I was too busy thinking about tabbing over to Discord and playing the Graham sound clip. Shit. I gotta get that bad boy on my board. Ultimate dad joke jutsu. You know, I got some of them. Whoa. Look at this guy's sword. Is he a boss? I've always loved dad jokes. Bad puns they're an art form. There's something exhilarating about letting it leave your mouth and hearing the cringe from the rest of the room. It's very fulfilling. Or maybe it's a gene that some people have. Probably less a gene and more just a humor type. There's that moment after you say it, too, where you can feel the silence as people just piece together how bad it was. I'll learn to come up with my own puns. I just keep practicing, Tubi. I see you popping them off. Find something appealing about this dungeon. It's not very complicated, so it's just confusing enough. I've got a thought I can't quite put to words here. It reminds me of an old-school XCOM ship, though, for sure. It seems like there's a lot of screen space in this. I don't know if it's because I'm playing it on my monitor and it's blown up. I'm not sure what the characters look like in the original sprites. But it feels like there's a lot of room to explore. It sure was 2B. Genesis is a higher resolution. Then why is it that so many of their games, the character sprite's massive? You have, like, no screen space. What was that fucking game we played? Bionic Commando? Captain something or another? I always mix that shit up. Maybe it was Shinobi. No, it wasn't Shinobi. It was another ninja game. Oh, it's the one where you play as Ryu. And the character is just freaking massive. It's a mistake. Used both on the SNES and Genesis a lot. I feel like the Genesis did it a little bit more, but maybe I just played more good Super Nintendo games. Strider, yeah, Dan. We started that up, and I was so mad. Like, I didn't like the Super Nintendo one because I don't know if it was my copy or what, but the character felt like he did not listen to input. So I said, all right, fuck that. And we switched over to the Genesis one. And the Genesis one was so terrible for me. I hated it. Confirmed horrible? For which? Or just in general? As a kid, it bothered me when games had box art of, like, fully normal people. And in the game, they look like little blocky Lego people. You mean like Mega Man? Strider Mega Drive, I think, is a fascinating game, but maybe not a good game? What about it's fascinating? Okay, I see what happens here. All of them. Well, that we can agree on. We'll never agree on Oddworld, but we can agree on that. Or Abe's, whatever. There's a stream where you have to pay 10k channel points to make a pun, or you get timed out for 1 second. Ooh. I've toyed with the idea of letting people pay to time out somebody else, but I'd hate to see it get used in a negative way. Like, I think between the right people, it would be a lot of fun. But then you would get somebody who just isn't quite in on it, using it like an asshole. I guess a 1 second timeout would purge any text. Yeah, so it could purge the pun. Did Grunt not like Bionic Commando? I liked the NES one. Was that the one where you killed Hitler at the end? It was like Mecha Hitler? Oh man, I remember that one being kind of cool. All right, we're in a little rough spot here. Maybe we get some AoE action going on. A little air slash. It did control a little weird. For sure. Leave him down. That must be Team Palpatine. He cast what? I'm sorry, I don't get tired of that. It's a joke I always have to make. It's like 2 seconds. I thought I remembered one where he was a final boss. But I have a wonky memory anyway. It's one of my finer qualities. Or maybe everybody hates it. I can't remember which. Lasher Barrier. Is that gear? Oh my god, it is. And what does it do? It's a weapon? Can anyone else put it on? Oh, it's a shield. It's a barrier. Yeah, can Han put it on? My man. Here we go. I guess if I looked at the defense, I would have been able to figure that out pretty quick, eh? Laser barrier. Haha. I hate it. It's feeling so far like they're making effective use of the space by having you drop out and come back through. Maybe padding. That doesn't feel too bad. Are you mirrored over here? I bet you are. Ooh, maybe you're not. No, you are not. And the mods. Well, that's okay. There are no mods in this chatting chamber. This chatting chamber is run by the people, for the people, Lyra. Ooh, 69 damage. Nice. So I'm the boss, or at least part of the boss. It's a shame. We picked the right way to go. Which in turn made me explore the wrong way and be let down. I had high hopes for that side. Great and powerful hopes. She's popping right off. What you love to see. Han in Troubletown as always. Don't slip. If you ever need me to mod, I'll give you discount rate. Is that one where you pay me to mod? And we can work something like that out. Yeah, I think you'd be a great mod, Dirty Jester. Most days you get here, what? 3-4 hours into stream because of our time differences? Hey, what's up, Ramp? This alleys could use some love here, too. Whoop. Are those stairs? They are. Just showing us that they could exist. Nothing if not consistent. Well, you're always here. It's just a matter if you're actually here. Could you have gone left up there? Well, I want to, if I can, I'll go back up. But I want to check down here real fast. Don't ever get ass implants to make more money on Twitch, Toki. If I got ass implants, it would be for more cushion while I was sitting in my chair so I could spend more time at my computer. It wouldn't be for you guys. That'd be a for me thing. It's a very different kind of AI. It's like they already knew how I was going to attack and they healed them. That makes me think the AI cheats, and whereas we have to pick our turn first, they get to choose what they're going to do on their turn as they come up. Oh shit, this one looks like trouble. Alright, let's focus this in. In fact, we'll have her Vortex 1. You could start off with, I don't know. Vol sounds exciting. This cat girl is definitely popping off. Wow, fucked him up. Alright, Chaz, we need Han healed. Again. These guys hit quite hard, and his health pool just doesn't have it. Oh yeah, you're right, there's a tunnel over here. I was searching camping toilets on Amazon and found a special-shaped toilet seat for people who have ass implants. I mean, to each their own. I'm sure for those who need it, that's a nice luxury. Frickin' laser claws, Scott. They're claws with lasers for Rika. Would you consider purchasing them, Jester? He's dead. Defense power up, that's what you like to see. Keep it simple for me, please. Oh man, there's Dio. Dare we challenge him right now? There's a treasure chest I didn't find, though. Oh well. I'm sure we can come back, maybe? You are. I am Juza. You will never get near Zio unless you defeat me. Oh, we have to defeat his side boss first. Okay, alright. Alright, picking up what you're putting down.
Dude, I think it's starting to have. Dude, I'm starting to think demons are real. I have a decent sober streak going, and I happen to find a beer. Where the hell did this beer come from?
I don't know. Did you buy it for yourself? Give him a little crosscut action while we're in it. Ooh, War Cry. That sounds like a nice self buff for the party. 6 damage. That's not very much. Ooh, nice. Unfortunately, he went like last, so everybody already made their turn. Maybe we'll hit him with regular attacks just to see where we stand. 51. What? Get the feeling the sandworm was probably tougher. What buff does Rika have? I think she has a debuff for the enemy. What is it? Illusion? I don't really want to waste our crosscuts. Oh, her spells? I'll take a look. She has Sanar for us and Deban. I'll just try it and see what it does. Oh, Deban's defense power for all of us. And I'm thinking that deep band stuff, probably pretty good. That's probably pretty good stuff. Force Flash. All right, that sucks. That's AoE damage. Yeah, I like D-Band. We'll keep that one in mind. I guess we could sand her. It's probably a little late. I assume we're already deep enough in this. Alright. Heal ourselves. You can do a big heal over here. You can swing away Meryl. It's a nice easy turn. Dude, he's starting to hit hard. I like that. I do. And what else does she have? Fuck. All right, let's do Vortex, because I doubt Death would do anything. It wouldn't make any sense. You heal yourself, and we'll get auto attacks from the rest. What? I can't get over that. What? What? Shit, dude. I mean, I don't want to waste all of her moves. There's a good chance we're gonna... I don't know if we're gonna leave the tower or not. Oh, she has Zan, which is AoE. What is Foy? Well, we'll find out what Foy is. I think Foy is not damage. Why don't we pop... What is G-Foy? Alright, G-Foy it is. Foy is fire. Oh, fuck. G-Foy would be like super fire then. Because G-Res is like super heal. Ooh, that checks out.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura.
Hey,
It's the
Oki, thank you for the follow, man.
champion.
Appreciate that. Zan. Man, he's got dunked on, though. Grace is hitting for like 100 with those buffs. I like that a lot. I need skills here. That guy just got fucking crapped all over. Sorry, don't want skills. We want tech. We pop a little baby heal action out here, just to bring people up a schmidgen. All right, well, he could probably use a bigger heal. Time for the loot, maybe, or maybe time for next boss. There is loot on that west side, though. I'm curious about that. It is weird, Dan. I think we might have said they make more sense in Japanese or something, but usually it's helpful when you're making a game to go with conventions that feel intuitive for players. And perhaps if you grow up playing these games, then they make sense because they're consistent. But coming from Final Fantasy, where they change it like half the fucking time too, my brain's already more than warped. It's beyond the point of saving, so we merely embrace now. We got any items too? We can get rid of some of these suckers. Beautiful. Come on, come on. We know there must be a way down. Was it really only up? You suck. So there must be a way up to get to that treasure chest. Or maybe it's something entirely different. Yeah, that's a good point, Peepo. The names, if you could see what they do on demand, you wouldn't have to memorize them. From other means. And then, yeah, I agree. I think that would be a lot better. everybody up there. But man, I mean, this is a game from, what did we say, 91? You can forgive a lot. It's a very good-looking game. If I had played this shit when I was... I wouldn't be playing it when I was 3. But if I played it a couple years later even, I'd be shitting my pants. What is SA, Ramp? Oh boy, back to using heals. Heals here. Who needs heals? On. We'll let it ride otherwise. Oh. Is that anime robot girl? What's that? Somebody's been captured. It's Demi. We've got to rescue her. Yeah, she's looking like Solth's Sylph in Morrowind. Who are you? Ali's Brangwin and Company. Thank you very much. You're all injured, are you not? Allow me. It's the least I can do to show my gratitude. It looks like she's flashing us in that picture. It's my medical power. My name is Demi. I am in charge of controlling Nervous. Well, I heard she was supposed to be an android, but this is beyond my expectations. She's no different than a human being. Be that as it may, Demi, can you stop the transmission of energy to the system that's malfunctioning? You're the only one who can do it, right? Yes, I too have tried to freeze the entire system, but go no further. Who's that? That voice, it's Zio. Well, what is this? I feel this incredible menace. Zio, you son of a... Watch your tongue, son. So you thought you would sneak in while the owner's out, eh, you little sneak thief? Take a look at your own evil self before you dare to put us down. Think about all you've done. So I've wrought damage to Moldavia. What's wrong with eliminating worms? You dare call us worms? I cannot forgive you. Now, that's the expression I want to see. A face filled with pain and anguish. Begging fearfully for help, a face quivering with anger. Go on, get angry, suffer, be sad. That would truly be the ultimate offering to me and my great god. Your god? Son of a blast. Come on. Let's go, everyone. Wait, Chaz? Zio? Do you understand what's going on? If we don't stop the systems that are running out of control, Moldavia itself is going to become uninhabitable. You must let Demi... Total annihilation of life. What a fine thing. Death to all that lives, destruction to all that has form. That is indeed my desire. That's fucking crazy. My god will not tolerate any life forms in Algo. Everything must be wiped out, and I, with these very hands, will do just that. That means you yourself will be gone too. If my god wishes it to be so, that is also my wish. You're out of your mind. Fun and games are over with. Anyone who dares get in my way shall perish. My humble self who has taken it upon my humble self who has taken upon myself to do the wishes of my god shall destroy thee. Oh, the greatest, my one and only ultimate goal. God, dark force. All right, tough guy. Let's see what you got. So we want shift on graze. What else we got? Anything fun? I should probably make sure people have health. There are other religions, yeah? Maybe he likes this one. Who am I on right now? So I'm having some second thoughts about our moves here. Who did I actually start with? Okay, we start with her. And I want to put shift on graze. And we have him. We can start cross-cutting. Okay, we'll start off with some cross-cut action. And you have vision, so we'll put up your buff. You do not have any more war cries. Hey, what's shaking, Roru? And we want her to... I mean, he's going to be a mage. So I think Sanner's our better move at the moment. 1. This might be a forced loss. We'll see. Or maybe we just have to last to a certain round. Dude, I don't even know who needs HP. I think everyone else is fine. I can try hitting him with magic. Is Doran the shield? I think it was. No, D-Ban. D-Ban defense. 1 damage, 1 damage. I don't know what Doran was. And all we can do is just keep hitting him. Lowers agility. Okay. It didn't do much, so I'm going to go on a limb and say it missed. Am I supposed to run? Okay. Well, it was worth trying, right? Chaz, careful! It was a force loss! Allies! We're in trouble! We'd better make a temporary retreat. I think you're right. I'm not sure how we're gonna retreat. He's got his tentacle thing all over her booba. We lost. Blast it! Chaz, it's no good. Even Jirez won't repair Allie's wounds. No, Allie's. We better return to my village, Chaz. Allie's. Yeah, I remember Dark Force. Dark Force was that... I'm sorry, was there a bad ending where you don't fight him? You had to go into the nightmare or something, right? And he was actually controlling the one king? Am I remembering that anywhat correctly? No idea what these symptoms are. It appears she isn't getting any better. That's Zio. There was something different about him from other enemies I fought. Yeah, like the fact that he took 1 damage. Damn you, Zio, you devil! Can we save her if we shut down Nervous? No, that won't work. Nervous is located in the basement of Zio's fort. Actually, Zio has erected his fort on top of Nervous. Oh, below that invisible barrier. So we have to defeat Zio after all. If only Rune were... Allies, don't talk. Rune should know some way to do it. Allies, don't worry. We'll defeat Zio somehow. Now listen, with what we have right now, there's no way we can win. I've got to do something about Zio's magical barrier. Magic, that sort of thing should have ceased to exist 1,000 years ago. Come to think of it, Rune was indeed using some kind of magic, something called, falafel. That's right, so if you can get the corporation Rune, probably get contact with Rune. Yeah, we know who Rune is. Oh, he's this disgusting, conceited jerk. I hate to admit it, but we may have no choice but to ask for his help. And he went off to help Grandfather Durin, perhaps to Laedra Tower, because he was saying something about opening the gates to Laedra Tower. It's located on a small island beyond the quicksand in the east. Grandfather Durin said that something important is there. No way to get there that we can think of. Some kind of magic, maybe? Oh, don't worry, leave it up to me. There's the Land Rover. Product placement in my Sega game. Land Rover's an all-purpose, armor-plated car of an ancient civilization. With a Land Rover, crossing quicksand is nothing. If we go to the Machine Center directly south of here, I'm sure we'll find one. Machine Center? There's such a place? Yeah, man, come on with me, you'll see. You want to remain here and look after Allies. Also, you have a cute girlfriend here. Yeah, but... Come on, Hans. You're great, but you're a healer, she's a healer. There's really just not room in the party for you if you stay. You like Star Trek? You know, I've never really watched much of it, Grunt. I'd probably like it if I got into it, but watching things and me, that's a whole deal. Just stay at the inn right next to her. If you had played Star 1, you'd recognize the thing over his head. Not sure what you're asking. Oh, I was trying to see where I'd recognize it from. For some reason, I have a memory of having to go into a dream and fight some evil force that was over one of the king's heads. Or maybe in his nightmare. I don't know. I thought maybe that was dark. Whatever. Hey, what's up, nerdy? What mic do you have? Share 7B. There's something like that. Okay. Or it's Star Trek. Is a xenomorph gonna pop out of her chest? Look, we won't be here when it happens if it does. All right. I gotta figure out where we're at. This is Hans's town, of course. I don't know if anything would have changed by now. We'll just do a quick peek at the armor shop. Carbon. That's the same stuff from before. Same source of control. The mayor. Yeah, okay. I was making sure it was the same thing you were referring to, which it seems to be. So, I remembered something. That's a plus. All right. Well, you know what? We'll look at Demi real fast before I bail on you guys. It is 5 a.m. and my ass is getting tired. What kind of gear does she use? She has Impactor, two-handed, Titan armor, and headgear. What kind of skills does she have? Not that I'll be able to tell. Well, okay, recover and medic power. 1 medic power, 8 recover. She has no technique, only skill. That's interesting. So she has no mana, but she does have techniques, which as she levels up, you'll get more of. That's neat. I'm into that. All right, guys, we're peacing out. Thank you all for joining me tonight. We shall return tomorrow at 11 o'clock Eastern Time to pick back up with more Phantasy Star 4. Enjoying this quite a bit. Sweet fucking game. I assume we got 3 days of this, maybe 4. So a journey lies ahead of us still. No idea what we'll play next, but I'm sure people will start asking after a couple days, so I'll get cooking on that. Thank you again, guys, for joining me. Can't wait to get back tomorrow. Hope you all have a great night, and take it easy, everybody.